Everybody, and welcome back once again to some wonderful Witcher. We're here in Lockmaween and we're going to carry on our questing as per usual. Sorry to you, Newfgar. Now, yes, we have got to deactivate these magic seals, and that is something we'll do at some point. However, right now, for Temeria.
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
Christ, that seems like I need to do some stuff first.
I need to look round Lockmaween. All right, but don't take too long. Our matters can't wait forever.
Indeed, they can't. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Thank you. Apologize for that. Meet vermin near the entrance. Cool. I want to go and talk to the Temerians. So let's go through to the start. Actually, no, let's just start in here. Who are you?
True.
Hello. Hello, cats. I can nick in here. Oh, I can see. Hello.
Geralt of Rivia, I am delighted to see you among the living and the free.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing. And then the beatings, the torture, it's barbaric, I tell you. Based on pure prejudice.
I agree.
The presumption of guilt.
I agree.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas, such is my homeland, filled with fear and thus ruthless, cold as stone,
Hello,
dark
cats.
and severe in order and mindset.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and of themselves, positively required in your profession.
Indeed.
If you say so.
But tell me, Witcher, what brings you here? Are you nipping at the heels of Foltest's killer, close to beheading the wretch, as I expect is your style? Do you require my assistance?
I just have some questions, Count.
Well, ask away by all means. I am finding you a skilled, if slightly reticent, conversationalist.
I've got to say you stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults, and they are many.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning.
Yes.
Need I go on?
You have an undivided attention.
If you wouldn't mind.
Take you witchers, for instance. The gods know we suffer a plague of beasts, pre-conjunction, post-conjunction, magically bred and sprung from rotting marshes and the dark abysses of our land.
No such thing as pre-conjunction creatures.
You bite unnecessarily. We have but one remedy for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may be, yet it is a remedy we revile. You are shunned, spat upon, turned away on stormy nights. Would you say this is reasonable?
It's the way of things.
Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
What brings you to Lockmaween?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
As Constable is here.
How so?
Can I chat with him?
Surely you jest, Witcher? Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbolt excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Yeah, saying you
Why do
much
you
like a
suppose
bit
that
of an
is?
outsider.
They resent me. I share neither their customs nor their beliefs.
An outsider. Interesting. So this is rather people vying for the new Temerian throne. They're saying his bodyguards are actually...
Aye.
Yeah. Temerian. Let's go for that.
You have it coming.
Is that man's name is Pork Shop? That is great. Oh, that's great. Let's pick up some stuff. Why not? As I've discussed, we need money. A lot of monies. So, yeah. And we've got plenty of room in the inventory currently, at least. Right, who's in this tent? This must be someone important. Oh, Baron Kimbo. Indeed it is. Yes, you are of Temerian stock. I can tell that.
Baron Raven and Kim Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh, no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favourite hound, alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Or maybe people just want me to solve trouble, and so therefore I just tend to be where it is.
They're gonna re-establish the Conclave. I didn't expect so many Temerians to show up for the ceremony.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is about celebrating a new order in the Northern Kingdoms.
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but your life is about to change. Forever.
In what
My
way?
kind.
Wanderers and scoundrels. People, and I use the term loosely, without loyalty or country. People for whom coin is the law and everything's for sale.
No, there'll always be those people. Sorry, mate.
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the royal advisor?
Wow.
Whichever it may be, spare me your...
No, I actually give a damn
you don't care
about
a lick
it.
about my country.
I do, actually. No, not Screws. Yeah, I decide what I care about.
That's why I asked.
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest. Out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I know. I am a killer for hire, kind of. This is the issue. I just kill monsters. I'll give you there's potentially some moral ground based on what Lether did compared to us, but at the end of the day, we are kind of the same. Not go down that path.
I take it you sit on the Council of Regents.
Not for much longer.
Why's that?
The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country one rules with a crown on one's head, or not at all.
A lot of people are out to don that crown.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin, the throne should be mine.
Or the royal daughters, Anais Lavalette's.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards.
Yes, but
the nobles have decided to share power.
But shared by
You said it
something.
yourself, Baron. In a crown or not at all.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end to the monarchy. A shameful end to the country.
So therefore, surely it's better that it ends up on Ananice's head. With you potentially as regent? No, you're not as regent, no. John Natalis is regent. Right, I'm hoping he is around here somewhere. John? John!
I know nothing.
The king of reagents.
Ooh.
Yes. Young alchemists, not all that falls out an ass is gold. Yet a cormorant old shit spells out his hold. It was to cleanse in walk to cold. So be bold, be bold.
Okay.
Young alchemist, do as you order. Adass it to water.
Some notes. Notes for the scribe. The page has been soaked in a substance that all turn blue when treated with activate. The activated can be used secret. Encrypt is a reminder. Blah, blah, blah. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you facts full evidence. Treat the truth lies by lies to forms. Again, throw that into piss transform. Nose. I ask kindly, my good lord, my good lord, my summons, my cord, my good lord, heed it keenly, my good. I ask kindly. Oh, what was that?
Water quenches lime,
No, that's
like
about.
beer quenches.
I'm so sure. Okay, so let's pick up. Oh, well, we're picking this up. Not yet. Oh, pick up the orange. The orange. Money, money. Okay. That's around there. Door out.
So
not
many
door.
crowned heads in one place.
Not that
You
way.
must be pleased.
Oh, shut up. Didn't do anything. Can I
Care
talk?
for a nibble?
If it's going, I'll have a nibble. And that's the way out that way. I'm saying it should be around it. I'm expecting him to be around here some way. It would be cool if he's around here some way because he's such an epic character.
Ah, welcome.
What?
To be fair, I'm surprised Roach isn't in this camp. Maybe he will be later. This was someone important.
Evil eye!
Ah, John! Nice to see you, buddy.
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
Council of Regents.
Representatives of the Council of Regents. Did any come with you?
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel. The other 5 remain in Vizima. It seems that save Baron Orval, most spend their time trying to devise a way to undermine Anais's claim to the throne.
Kimbolt and Maravel. What's their stance?
Well, they've taken opposing positions, as one might expect. The Baron believes Anais's origin, if you will, stands in the way of her taking the throne, though it's common knowledge that he would simply prefer to seat himself on it. Whereas Maravel has said that Foltest's children have his full support. He stated this in Vizima before the entire council. One thing is certain, words come cheap. Those two may change their minds in a flash if Anais is found and recovered.
Impressive summit, but not all the players have their representatives here.
The most important do. The mages thought about inviting everyone, but time is short.
What about Edirn? It's a huge country.
Torn by conflict and rebellion with no clear ruler. They're not to be taken seriously at this point.
Sounds like
Let's
the
see.
Kilwenny point of view. The Edirnians see it differently, I'm sure. The mages will want to get as much as they can out of this summit, and monarchs don't generally like others dictating terms. This may end in a row.
There will be no row. The mages now rely on the mercy of the northern kingdoms.
The amphitheater itself is also protected by an anti-magic shield, like the one used at Thanid.
The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be shown their place.
Interesting. Oh, John, good. I'm glad you're here, actually. I really want to know what's going on with you. Thank you very much for joining on the stream this evening. Hope you're enjoying the content. Right, actually I didn't... Okay, so the wall as much as I can tell I thought it'd go, so I might as well go talk to Furman. Let's get the plot on the road.
Kingslayer.
There's no need to be nasty. And like I say, because the only other bits we might want to go do is just look in the sewers, explore the place generally. Or potentially, actually, what other quests have we got? For Samaria, where is just Marigold? Don't know about. Gargoyle contract, Assassin Kings. Find a Vran Guardian. In the lock between told Geralt, I'm not interested in fans. Okay, so we need to find the Vran Guardian. Maybe he'll be down the sewers somewhere. Well, sod it. Let's have a look down the sewers. Down the sewers we go. Oh.
I'll not have you loitering around here.
Oh, I can't go down because
I'll not have you loitering around here.
they don't want us to go that way, Russian. Oh well. There was another entrance to the sewers.
What's he doing here?
No, nothing in the magic big tower. It's a round big tower. Is it this door? Might have been this door. Ah yes, this is the door down to the sewers. Alright, how dark is it going to get in this sewer? Relatively. Okay, let's ooh, character. Let's put some points into stuff. Not too fussed about that, or to be honest, the rest of the things I like that tree. So I've already got the Aquen, and that's really what I'm using. But back over here, and definitely more sword damage is not a bad thing. Oh. Yes, that's good. Many opponents. That's actually really good. I like that. Right, and also let's drink some potions. We shall have a cat. We shall have a swallow. That's also a tawny owl. And yeah, let's go for that. Because I have no idea what I'm going to find down here. Because we certainly had some bits about this, about some mystical thing being found in Lochmarine, which have no idea where it is. Might be back on our notes at some point, but for now, let's just have a gan. Oh. Give the garden the correct password. Oh, we have found a thing. I'm also picking up some herb. Bit. See ya. We'll talk to you in a minute. Let's explore the rest of the sewers first. Okay, we know we're here, so we can come back to it. And we'll also need to just reread up on what he asked us to do last time, because I've totally forgotten. Oh, Fran's armour. Find a smith. Got the Fran armour. Don't know where that armour came from, but nice. Was that a Fran armour? Oh, 30. Oh, that's nice. Ah, I see. We got the other bit of armour for it. I see. Right. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool armour, to be fair. Still think it's quite as good as the Kingsland armour we're going for, but it's not bad. Diagram armour reviews. 24. I think it's not bad. Right, let's get through here. Oh, it's locked. Really? Sod. Ah, fine, maybe we are going to talk to the spirit then. Although I have to remind myself what I need to say to it first. Do I have any notes about what I need to say to it? Okay, so this is fine. Find a smith who is a sorcerer and have him make the Fran armor. Okay, I can do that. Let's do this. Give the guardian the correct password. As wanderer, Garrett chanced upon a strange creature. A cat got Garrett's tongue, but fortunately the notes from Masker's house started to grow faintly as he moved in the witch. Yes, okay, so we've got to look at our notes apparently. No, so that'd be something else. No, wasn't those. I might just go ask that guy again. Back in a minute, magical face. Oh, I don't think it'd be that easy to find that thing. Jesus. Hey-ho, found it. That's all that matters. It always makes me anxious when they talk about, are you ready, you want to proceed this quest yet? It always makes me anxious. It's like, doesn't mean I can't proceed if I start this quest now?
Get out of there.
Hello.
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Lochmarine.
I got that bit.
Mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
Well, they're not. Well, no, they're not. I've kind of got to them.
I came upon this strange manuscript. Think you can help me with it?
You've already told me the answer. I've just forgotten.
Why, yes. I don't believe I'm mistaken. Do you realize what you hold in your hands?
I think you
The
might have
mage
already
told me
told
it's the
me.
key to an ancient ritual that summons evil specters who otherwise wander the earth doing no good. Specters apparently willing to make deals.
Well, the mage was full of bilge, so to speak. You see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these sentries come to life when someone draws near who possesses a scroll inscribed with words of power.
I
like
possess
this
such a
one
scroll.
is.
Yes.
Provide the correct password, and the doors to a hidden vault open before you.
So how do I use the manuscript?
Nothing comes free, my friend.
I gave you money for this already. Let's try this.
You needn't even know the meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must merely know the sequence in which the password must be read. In this case, we have a sentence. Nana kanpa zi udu ya lala gat exa nana zi udu zi gat.
Well, I'm not
kanpa.
remembering that.
Nana kanpa means forge ahead, while nana zi means backtrack.
Nanas.
In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first answer with the words that follow Nana Kanpa in their given sequence, then omit Nana Z, and conclude with all the words that follow this phrase, but in reverse order.
Not that complicated, actually. Thanks for your help.
Anyone else get that? So I don't need to check what's in this goddamn thing. Oh, actually, it'll be in quest items, won't it? Hunt. Deathmo's Grimoire? No. Oh, hey, Martha. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so I've read a few of those bits, so I'm going to go talk to that thing again and see what he says. One was before, one was backwards, and then Nana Zed, Nana Helu, something. Christ. I think you're about to come to watch. I think you've come to watch as you get killed, more or less, Marcel. Because this, I can tell you right now, is probably not going to go amazingly well. This is assuming, of course, that I can. Right, that's. Hello.
Nickbit.
Nickbit. So, I don't think this is a fight. I think this is just a bloody. Nickbit. Okay, let's go see ya. Right. Because I literally have no idea. Let's do this. Let's try. Sake of argument. Come on here. This is special. Give me a sec. Our inventory's working. We do working. So my escape key is working because I can get out of this menu by pressing the escape key, but the escape key won't let me get to the main menu. So for some reason I need to be upstairs. just wait for the potion to wear off. But yeah, so I just I don't know how to respond to this goddamn sentry. I just might try. Okay, my theory is I might try a little bit of trial and error. I'm just gonna wait because yeah, now I'm really confused. Right, no idea, but for some reason, it's not letting me go to the pause menu right now. It lets me get to that menu. I can then use the escape to get out again, but it's... Okay, it's going to be interesting. Okay, so this is going to go really, 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 really badly. I understand the basic idea of what I need to do here, but I don't understand. But I was expecting to receive a full sentence, but it just says nickbit. It's like, okay, what do I say to nickbit? And also, that's a really weird face.
Nickbit.
Nickbit? I don't... I don't... So therefore, is nickbit the last thing I say? Have I got some kind of scroll I've just not read properly? No, Marcel, don't solve it for me yet. Let me at least try and work it out. Is there a scroll? Is there a book I need to read here somewhere? Is there just a book I need to read here somewhere? Quest items. Okay. What's in my quest item? Because I didn't see it when I was there. So it's not really the scribe's note, because that's all to do with something else. Don't think it's that. It's not the medallion. It's not anything to do with the hunt. It's not anything. It's not Death World. It's not the visionary stuff. It's definitely not any armor. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Nitbit. Right. No, okay, I'm fine with that. I'm just going to cheat ever so slightly in the sense that I'm going to take a screenshot. Well, it's not a screenshot. I'm going to take a photo of it with my phone. Wow, that did not work well. Don't use the flash. Bloody hell. Okay, because he's talking about this sentence backwards. I get that bit. I can deal with that. And so he says nitbit first, which is right because it's the last item of that. Okay, I might be able to figure this out. Right. If I glance down, it's going to glancing at my phone or the note, so I can actually right.
Nitbit.
So now, Nana Kappa. That was after. So yes, you're right. It is Z. God damn you. Okay, Z. No, don't be silly, phone. Phone. Rotate, right. Then we're at Udala Ya. I. Dat. Axe. No, because then we have the next thing, which is then you ignore it? Oh, Christ. This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? I'm going to die, aren't I? Well, I haven't done anything useful yet, so, you know. No, is it? I think it's that. Right. And then don't say the next bit. Or the next, or that little bit, I don't think. I think it's... No! Do I get to try again? I do get to try again. Okay, cool. So I said the wrong... So I said that, which is wrong. I need to say the bit... Before I just... Right, that's okay, at least it doesn't lock me out of it. At least it is I do get at least a reasonable go at this, right? Can I get him to describe it to me one last time? So I think I understand it. It's like now I've actually got the text in front of me. I can read it. I can actually work it out. I got to ask Marcel. Do you know these, or are you just looking up a walkthrough? Go on, be honest.
The White Wolf.
Right.
I came upon this strange manuscript.
You needn't even know the meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must merely know the sequence in which the password must be read. In this case, we have a sentence. Nana kanpa zi udu ya lala gat exa nana zi udu zi gat kanpa nimit. Nana kanpa means
forge ahead. Nana
zi means
backtrack. Yeah.
In summary, should you encounter a sentry who reacts to this scroll, you must first answer with the words that follow Nana Kanpa in their given sequence, then omit Nana Z, and conclude with all the words that follow this phrase, but in reverse order.
Not that complicated, actually.
Okay, so, okay. Right. Okay, I think I might get this now. We'll give this a go. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is generally confusing though, Christ. I've definitely not done this quest before. I've probably just got too excited with the whole Temeria stuff, and I got very excited about Roach and Ananias and Boosie. Nickbit. Okay, cool. So we're going with right. Come on phone. Show me the image of the text. So definitely Z. That's definitely fine. But then we're definitely fine with saying under la and then la, then gat, then axa, and then we admit the nanny Z and we do the rest backwards. So then we go to nitbit, canpana, dat, and then finally udazine. Well, that worked. I'm almost tempted to say actually I should sell off some stuff for entering the portal because the kind of injury is full of stuff. But sorry, it'll be fine. Ooh. It's locked. Okay. In theory, I could probably find some space in my inventory by dropping some of these things and some of these bits, but we'll see where it goes. I've still got 30 space, which isn't bad. Open the door using the braziers. Okay, so you're a light, you're a light. So what happens if I do you? You stay alight, you stay alight. You've gone. Okay, it's one of these puzzles, right? I might be here for a while, guys. I definitely know, I have done these in the past, with like properly working out the map of it. Huh. Okay, that was... Okay. That's how I've had to do this before, and I've had to like properly map it all out. Save. I say, I literally can't. The escape key does nothing. The escape key does nothing. I can go, it's saying I'm going to this inventory and it says press the escape key. I can press the escape key. I think the game knows. I think the game's trying to avoid you from doing that. Literally can't save. Literally can't get to that menu. Well, all I'm going to say is right now I think I'm facing...
Welcome, Chosen One.
Christ.
Who are you?
The ancients vested my soul with the task of operating their most prized artifact as a means of rewarding those proclaimed Chosen Ones.
What does this artifact do?
How exactly does the artifact work?
It allows me to rectify certain errors of the past and enhance the skills of the Chosen One to render him closer to how he would wish to be. However, remember, all things in nature have their price, and this price varies. Are you ready?
Yeah! This can't go wrong. Oh. Oh, it's giving me all my 27 points back so I can respec. I kind of didn't want to respec. I was happy with what I had. Is that what it's supposed to be, Marcel? Give me ability to respec? Because, yeah, I was saying I kind of didn't want to respec. I kind of like what I had. I don't like throwing knives. I did like parrying. Parrying's good. I like parrying. Definitely had that. More vitality? Oh, yes, please. Right. What else did I have? Well, I definitely had up to there. I went, I believe, through sign damage. I like that Quen, and I liked the fact I could damage people with Quen. That's very much I liked. And I also had a degree of harvested. I definitely had that. And I had the ability to drink additional potions. So let's... And I went up this route, I know that much. So let's just... Minimum requirements for that. I like the additional health. And I like the additional potion duration. Definitely much like that. And I didn't care about that. I didn't put many points in this, but I did have some points in all of these. I definitely had an extra point in that. And I'm pretty sure I had a point... I definitely put that, actually. Yeah, I definitely had that. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I just respect myself. That's all I got. Am I now teleported out? And that was it? Wow. That happened. Kind of wasn't all that awesome after all of that trouble. Well, that happened. Yeah. Try something a sec. Is that gonna work for me? No. Interesting. Right. Well, that's the end of that quest. That was kind of didn't go nearly as fast. I thought that was going to be the most ridiculous thing ever. Find a smith who can create the Vran's armor for me. No.
Come back for a game sometime.
Oh, can you craft me stuff? Yeah, you. You son. Craft me an item. The Vran armor. Yeah, sort of can make it. 2,000 gold. Christ. Takes a lot to create that damn thing. Not sure I want to do that. Well, we can get around to that later. Right, let's do this gargoyle thing because I reckon after that I've got a better idea of what the hell this game wants me to do. Let's go back to the one I know about, the tomb thing. Well, the magical sealed box of McGubbins.
At your service.
Right, let's go through the Temerian sector since I know it's the quickest way there. Right. Here we are. In this wonderful section. Let's immediately drop. The thing is, I don't want to fight you here. I want to fight you over here. There's more space.
Damn it.
Right, Garrett, I've got the right sword out. No, you haven't. No, not. I would use Ard, except these guys really hit me far too hard for me to take that hit. And the protective shield serves me really well for these guys. See? Works pretty well. Love it. I do this in each of the games though. I have a sign I really like, I pour points into it, and it just becomes the best thing ever. Okay, cool. Right, so now we've done that puzzle, let's try this puzzle because my brain is a bit more awake. Okie dokie, so some of these... Now, there's only 4 signs on the floor, so I don't need to worry about some of them, but I do know there's some. Let's go through the first book. Book 1. The rune of art resembles a harp. That's not a harp. That's more like a tent. That's... not entirely sure. No idea. That could be a harp. Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say that's a harp then. Same, brain's actually working a lot better than it did when I did this, than I did last time. Okay, so let's say that's a harp. Is the alternative entrance of knock? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I know. I do need to go back. There's a lot of things I need to go back to do. Generally, this is me just looking around. That's why I'm not too keen to progress the main quest quite yet, because I know I want to go back and do bits and bobs. The Rune of War looks like a clenched fist. Bugger. Not sure I would describe any of these as clenched fists. I'm annoyed the book doesn't come with examples, or that I haven't seen examples elsewhere. Okay. This could take me a short while, guys. I apologise, but I want to get it done. The Rune of Thunder is faithful representation of a striking lightning bolt. I'm pretty sure it's not a lightning. I haven't seen any lightning bolts around. It's a hard one because this is definitely one of those things where it's a case of like artistic impression. Let's go for that. Okay, let's go for book 2. The Rune of Death resembles a scythe. Pretty sure I've not seen a scythe. The Rune of the Sky is a line with a is a line within a parallelogram, or as some would have it, a pursed mouth. Rune of the Butterfly is a line crossed twice. Pretty sure I've not seen that. No, pretty sure I've not seen that. The Rune of Light looks like a blooming flower. Don't think that's that. The Rune of the Animal resembles a snake creeping along a riverbed. The Rune of Fate is a cross with a circle. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cross with a circle. None of those are those. We can rule it out. It's definitely not. None of those are definitely not that. Yeah, there's definitely those ruins that I need to go down to. Just got me started. I only got to Bernard recently. I'm not actually Bernard. Bernard. Lock me in. Okay. What's last night? The weather is an arrow sliced in half. Maybe. The Rune of Reason looks like a bed dancing on dew. The Rune of Time resembles an hourglass or a chalice. Okay. I reckon that's the Rune of Time. That could be a chalice or an hourglass. Okay, so that's time, and that's art, I'm thinking. The hell are you, and what the hell are you? Oh, a pursed mouth. Which one they talked about a pursed mouth? Which last one they talked about a pursed mouth? The Rune of the Sky is a line within a parallelogram. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, so that just leaves you. No idea. Okay, so if we then got time, art, and sky, was that? Sky? Sky. What does this say, and can we get it in the right order? Examine. A doe, long shadow, so art? No, a doe, okay. Moon's quietly moans, it's autumn already. The moon. So a doe's long shadow, okay. The moon quietly moans. So assuming they've got to relate to these runes. Is autumn already? Autumn already. That could be time. What's represented on the floor? As I say, I've got one unknown, but I've got time, art, sky. Moon moans quietly. That could be sky, I guess. Doe's long shadow. No idea. But a doe. That's an animal. That's definitely an animal. And what do they talk about? They did say there's a rune of the animals. Describe it to me. Animal resembles a snake creature on the riverbed. Okay. Fuck it. That's only so lives a combination. So I put you out. So I reckon you're the doe. Queen quietly moans. I reckon you're sky then. And then it's autumn already. So it doesn't sound like art, that sounds like time. Let's give that a go. Apparently not. Okay, if I step out and come back, does it reset? Because it's just those 3 lines on that text. Okay, let's put that out for sake of argument. I'm waiting for the big ow. There we go. Yeah, that hurt. Let's just make the regeneration of this quicker. I can easily take a swallow. Put the 27 swallows I made up earlier in the game that I've never got my way through ever since. Right. Okay. I don't think I'm far off with what I was saying there. Dawn's long shadow. The moon quietly moans. It's autumn already. So I'm still convinced that that's the animal rune. I don't know. It doesn't match any of the others, but I can't think it's only work. But they've all got to go, so it's just a combination of things. Where does... I'm happy that the first one is animal. I'm happy the last one is time. Fine, let's try it the other way around then. Simple as that. So, animal. Now it's either sky or art. I think it's sky first. Then art. So I'm just convinced the last one's time, because it says autumn and time passing. And finally time. Well, I'm alive. Ooh, magic manuscript. Well, we won't do that quite yet. So we'll go to the, oh, fuck it out. Yeah, I'm not. Oh. Okay, cool. It's nice stuff. Cool. Let's get out of it. Right, let's then do the other one we know about, because as it tells us apparently there are 3 seals, even though we have no way of knowing the 3 seals, but sure. Let's do the other seal we know about. While our brain is in the mind. Now, I wonder if this lot's going to be a different set of runes. Or if it's all the same 4 runes, I don't know. I mean, it's just a case of doing combinations, like you can just do it through trial and error.
Kingslayer.
I know there's one down here. Oh no.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your tower!
And that's why we're going to the same Bannard bloke to talk about this manuscript picked up, because he seems to know all the stuff. Oh, pardon me. What the... What did I just walk into?
Witcher.
Hello. Yes, I'm a Witcher. Alright, let's have a look what's over here. I am kind of also assuming that the last site of all these seals I can actually get to right now. Might be I can't get to them. Oh. Yeah, put that down, Geralt. You know you need that. Bloody hell. The chasing beat. Let's go after him. Kill him off. Oh, bugger, 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 bugger. Get you, since you're on your own over here. Get a few strikes in. Oh, roll away. Oh, you're a low health. Strike. Oh, it's another one of them. Back at me. There you go. Ooh, yeah. go for this one? Let's give it a go. Right, they look like the same symbols to me. Time. How the hell that's added? Well, I won't ask. Art and sky. And my phone is vibrating at me. What the hell's it vibrating? Okay, cool. Right, okay, 6 encrypted rune combination. Okay, so, Marcel, let's do this together. Marcel, let's do it this way. Don't look at the wiki, don't look at the answers, let's do this together. What do we think this does? On the dark sky, so I'm thinking that's the sky rune. The beauty, art, falcon, is animal, and then fast and faster time. Do you think that's right, Marcel? I think it's right. I'll give you 30 seconds to respond, because it has nothing to do to keep. So that's saying, I think it's sky, art, animal, and time. Does that sound right to you, Marcel? Or anyone else that decided to drop into the stream, to be fair. I am open to any communication. I'll give it a go. Yeah. Definitely figure that out. Maybe alright. Yeah, I'll give it a go. So, sky. Which one was sky again? Reminds me, brain. Your art. You were time. Your sky. So, sky. Beauty. Art. Art. Animal. And time. And are we about to hit by a massive spell? Are we going to get something? Oh no.
Behold the sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The king of the hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
Has he just read out? No. Ooh, was that the sword we just got? We just got something else. No, I think it's that. Ooh. That's quite a nice sword. Bloody hell. So we need to find the last of the gargoyles. I think this one's done. To be fair, usually around where I'm going to find the little crypts to solve the puzzles, they usually are got some stuff around it. So let's go looking.
Constable John Natalis.
Interest, John.
Maybe over here somewhere? So I've not explored the entire city. I can't get to all of it. I can't get out that door, for example. To be fair, in its prime, this city must have been an absolute marvel. One of the glories of the age.
I remember you from Thanet.
It's a brazen attack.
Jack,
Who heard of it will learn of this.
Is it the kind of thing I can't actually do yet, potentially? I don't know. There is a few that bits I haven't done. Because we know that this is the Sumerian Quarter. These little red circles, tents. We can't get in there because that's the big arena. I just can't be able to get over this section yet. I think that might be the Nilfgaardians. I think that's where Redania is located. But we could get up here somewhere, actually, couldn't we? So let's just give that a quick looky. We then also might just go outside, because we know outside there's a few bits and bobs to do about down in the dungeons.
Special.
Freak!
Don't be nasty. Aye, Nilfgaard. Or the Black Fans, as they're so often called. This is where the heart is going to be.
Guess they'll never learn.
Cut him down, Geralt. I really like when they do this damage. It's fantastic. Right, so we're actually, like I said, a good sign of what we're looking for is we're actually looking for the gargoyles on like the roofs. So that'd be a fairly good tell of where they are. Let's jump down here. Oh, don't know what that load was about. Hello, doggo. Now we've been here, we've talked to these people about dice, we've done that dice. Oh. Oh, bugger me! I was not expecting that. And I think we found it. I properly jumped out of my skin there, you might be able to tell. Oh. So once we've done this thing, we'll go talk to Bernard about this manuscript we found. He'll tell us stuff, no doubt. Then also have a chance to sell some stuff to free up our inventory space. They've got slightly... the AI's got slightly upset in the corner there. You're going to come out? There you go. That full-on shocked me when they came out of nowhere. I thought it might happen. Right. Okay, I really didn't care about these throwing weapons. Get rid of those. All of them. Drop them. And drop all of those. Let's give me some space.
Medallion's vibrating.
Right, what's down here then? Ooh, hello! Fighting you in a confined space is going to go really well, isn't it? Are you going to come through the door, or do you not come through the door? Okay, don't come through the door. Cool. Yeah, you're particularly unfriendly, folks, because you take off like half my health in a single bloody swing. Can't I just convince you to open the box for me? You might be a lot better at it. No, 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 no. There we go. One less gargoyle. Nasty bastard to go see. Okay, and sword away, Geralt. Nice and calm now. Right, the last book. Third. Oh Christ, let's read that. Glittering fish, dying on a fresco, struck by lightning. Okay, so because we've got to use all 4 combinations here, and assuming we still got... Yeah, there's definitely something up with my escape key. After this, I might try something. So we've still got art, time, animal, and sky. Okay, still the same problems. Okay, so come on, Marcel, give me some input. Glittering fish. So potentially art. No. We've definitely got an animal, but then we've got dying on a fresco, which is kind of artist. Struck by lightning. So sky. But we still need to include, we have art, animal, time. Time! Dying's a thing of time. Okay, let's give art, no, let's give animal, time, art, sky. Right, animal. Time. Art. Yes, because it's then by lightning. Then sky. And way. Elder Blood Gauntlets. That seems quite nice. And a bit of gold to chip in there as well. Lovely jubbly. Got there. Oh, that's the swords I left on the ground, of course. Alright, also when we go back here, we'll sell off some stuff since our inventory is bloody full. We're probably going to sell off quite a lot of stuff, I imagine. Ah, that's a quicker way back. Let's go through the Temerian camp. Yeah, saying. But it was the dying, it was something happening in time, something that happens over time, you die over time. Because I had to use all 4 of them, remember? That's the issue, you see.
Where have we met?
Probably in Vizima, my friend.
Kingslayer.
He's a witcher, a kind of sorcerer.
No, he isn't. Hello. Examine the gargoyles.
Gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
200 Lawrence, not bad. And game saved. Excellent. Right, now since it's just on the game save, I need to do a little experiment. Okay, that's gargoyle contract done. So there's just a game save there. Right. I'm saying it seems I have a problem with pressing the escape key. So I'm just gonna try. So we're just gonna quit the witch briefly. So it just did an auto save, so we should be fine in theory. And let's boot it back up. If it's not the game, then I'll check if it's essentially the wiring of the what do we call it, keyboard. Shouldn't be, but we'll see. Oh, it's definitely recognising the escape key presses here when I'm getting through the intro stuff. It's not quite game capturing yet. There we go. And gargoyle contract. Yes, there is a dark set of armor we're trying to get towards, but it's bloody expensive. Let me show you. And the escape keeps working again. Oh, thank you very much to whoever's joining us, Stephen. Yes, he in fact has our set. Let me show you, Marcel. So, it's the Kingslayer armor. Starts out with a base 40 on the armor set. Beautiful, although it does cost me 3.5. Quite a lot of gold to buy the plans alone, let alone make the armor. The boots, gauntlets, trousers. The Mourner is our steel sword, starting at 52 attack. That's ridiculous. And if the Weeper, starting at 50 for our silver sword. It's beautiful. We'll work towards it. We need to build up some coin, really, first. So first, we're actually going to sell off some stuff to him. I don't want to sell this off yet, purely because it's a special piece of armour. But we'll sell off the boots, and those. We'll also sell off that random sword. That's not particularly good. That's reasonable. That's definitely not good. That's definitely not good. Both of these are good. Both of them are silver swords. I think I would rather have Adenidith. It does 30% bleeding. When that does stuff, it only affects some stuff, but this affects everything. So yeah, does better damage as well. So yeah, gonna sell that off. What else? Let's have the Iron Ring, that as well. I'm saying this is just now we're making some space in the inventory so I can get more stuff. Nothing fantastic. Let's go to this, do it by weight. Gargoyle hearts, they're taking up some weight. Get some of those. Leather, don't really need any leather. Iron, you're common enough. Cloth, don't care. Timber, don't care. Keep some of you around. Keep that. Harpy claws, I know where to find you and kill you if I need more. I'll keep the silver because that is actually quite rare. What else can I sell off? I don't need all this twine. Happy feathers, don't need all those. Gargle dust, same. I'd rather just sell off that one piece I have left. And that gives us 120-ish right now, but what was more potentially? Might need some more. Actually, let's just do that quest while we're here, because we can do that now, actually, because now we've got the gold. Let's... No, you craft me an item. Just so we can say we've done it, it's completing a quest. No. It's the armor. The Vran. This is just so it completes a quest. Oh, of course we sold off the 6 cloth. Oh, the irony. Right, let's trade. Give me back some cloth. Cloth. Cool, because we only need to complete this armor for a quest, and that's the only reason I'm doing it, because I want to complete the quest. The Mystic River. Find the Swift Sorceress to make him and have him make the Vran armor. Let's craft me an item, please. The Vran armor. Boom. Now the Vran armor, which is a pretty piece. It's very good, isn't it? It's a lot better than our current set. Is it actually? It's certainly better on the resistance. It's not as good on the actual armor. Annoyingly though, we can't wear it because this is a set, and if we remove any of the set, we lose all the benefits of having this set of armor. However, yeah, access storage. Let's just. This will be fine. Let's give him that. Can we give him that? No, it can't be sold. But yeah, he's now keeping that for us.
Radovich sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together.
That also then gives us a lot more space on inventory. Okay, cool. I'm going to do one last little few bits, and then we'll definitely get back on with Roach and making sure it's area safe. Going outside, back to the encampment where the flaming oil and flaming rose was and going into the tunnels. Because that looks like fun. Oh, I really want to get the next. I really want to get the Kingslayer set of armor. It's just that it's a lot of money.
It's you.
Like I say, it's It's nearly four grand's worth of orans to actually get the plans for this stuff, let alone all the other bits of requirements for it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'd say a bit in its heyday, Loch Marine would look like something special. Although with these mountains, well, in the valley, it's, I don't know, different.
Regards.
The fact the Order of the Flame Rose is even talking to me, it's great. Alright. Down into the sewers we go. Also, I might just do a save because we just completed a few more little bobs. I'm expecting there's some stuff down here still. I haven't seen anything yet, but there will be. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice bit of armour. And more stuff to collect. Well, during my adventure, so why not? Why not indeed? So Marcel, do you like the dark set of armour in this? I think it's pretty awesome. Oh, hello. I like it, guys. I'll just casually wade through you guys. I think I'll drop all the iron if I have to. Certainly not. It's easy enough to find. Nilfgaardian? Oh, of course it's Nilfgaardian. Little sod stalking to her around. Oh, hello. Nothing massively interesting. Oh, I love playing on this difficulty. It gives a proper challenge. Oh, I never do the kind of like one life thing, like the full on insane mode, because I know what I'm like. I'm gonna die. Oh, is there something here? No. That's a Temerian soldier now. They've been fighting down the sewers. Naughty, naughty boys and girls. Supposed to be a nice peace conference, guys. Ooh, come out here. Ooh. I've never been on this path on my own. I've only been here when you follow the path of Yorvith. So I don't know what I'm going to find at the other end of this. The truth is, these harpies hurt me more than the Angeles do. Although I had to admit, I like the fact that Coin now damages them. It is pretty awesome, especially that it chains a lot. Boom. More harpies bite the dust. So Marcel, I was thinking of doing a what do we call it? A Warhammer Total War playthrough, potentially at some time soonish. because this campaign's coming to its end, of course, and Witcher 3 is a long game. I'm definitely going to have to try and slice in some other games while I'm also playing Witcher 3, because it's a long game to be just playing that all the time. So I was thinking potentially a bit of a Warhammer game. How something like that sounds. Is that something you've been interested in? Okay, let's go up here first. Well, there's the rites of after midwear or midwinter, the day of the winter solstice, the dawn, the days grow longer. According to the hours, midwear marks the beginning of the new cycle. The sun gradually gains power, and things begin as it was warned once again. White winter shines, erected on this day, celebrates the revival of light and light, but honour the winter. As death and resurrection are both sides of the same coin, magic connected to death and cold is particularly strong near winter shrines, and witches can use them to prolong frost and destroy crops. Even witches bow before the shrines to honour the winter and treat the sign of their things. I was thinking, okay, so I was thinking of one of three factions. Dwarves, because dwarves. The only issue is that depending on which one I play, it's a bit of a mundane playthrough. Empire's quite cool because you face you face chaos a lot more, and that's a lot more difficult, and that's awesome. Or a campaign I've not done yet, plays the High Elves. I've not played the High Elves yet. I'm also happy to play an Evil Agent, to be fair. I do love chaos. They're just not certainly my exact. See, and we're back inside. Okay, that's perfectly fine. That didn't take too long at all. And gargoyles are all dead, so this now shouldn't bother us. Yeah. See, Lockman can be peaceful. Right. I'll definitely give that art a go. Yeah. Oh no. What faction would you like me to? What faction would you like me to see me play? Right. Now, let's actually get on with the main quest. Oh no, it's Christian Manuscript. More side questing. I just know that once I get started on the main quest, I'll be like, no, for Temeria, I've got to go save Temeria, and I need some Boosie, and I've got to find out where Triss is, and we've got to kill the Nilfgaardians, and Death Mode, fucking Death Mode, I'm gonna make you pay for killing the Blue Stripes, you absolute arseware. Oh, Hensalt's alive. Not sure if you were here for this, for that. Hensalt's alive. We didn't kill him. There's no point killing him. He didn't actually do it. He was persuaded to by Death Mold. It's more Death Mold's doing. So yeah. Alright, Bannard, you seem to be the only competent, bloody person around.
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Well, open up.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here.
I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, and the brain of a Bulvor. We can substitute the tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's egg.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find.
I might have some of those things, to be fair. Oh, I have. Excellent.
I have the ingredients you mentioned.
Unbelievable. Give them to me. We must get the proportions right.
I didn't feel the need to kill him, because when you talk to Vess...
Let's see what's in the manuscript.
It was more definitely Deathmold's doing than Hensalt's.
By the gods.
So I don't feel horrendous about
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
Have you already forged it, or do I need to sign some stuff? Just diagram 50 to 58. It's decent. I'll give you that, but I can get a more decent sword. list. I'll keep it in mind though that you can give it that. Also, to be fair, it's quite mundane ingredients needed to craft that, so I might do that. Right. Let's do some trading because I just picked up all that iron. So let's at least. Yes, I don't need all that iron. Not nearly all that iron. Also don't need all of those. Sorry, I'm selling all those. Teeth. Don't need all of those. All the claws. Anything else I actually need? I'll keep the silver, definitely. Ah, definitely don't need that. What else do I have? Can't sell that because it's a bloody quest item. Happy claws. Have some of those. Yeah, 100. Okay, 160. Wait, 3. That's plenty. Right, roach.
Hey!
Let's do a save and let's get on with it. Let's go see
Ready for your
Radovid.
chat with Radovid.
Yes, I am. It's been probably about 4 days since you've seen me, but yes, I'm ready.
No reason to delay it.
Follow me then.
Sorry, Roach, just nicking stuff right in front of the guards. No reason to suspect anything.
Halt! We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
We have important news.
No, but we have some very important news for him.
I cannot let you through to see the king.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Care to risk his wrath? Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the king and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us.
Seriously? Letting the Kingslayer in?
Greetings.
Really? Right, so our game plan here is to ensure that Temeria sustains itself.
Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
I don't know. I might be able to get there again, to be fair. Actually, yeah, I probably can come back in here again. No point nicking this stuff. I'll go back later and nick it. Yes, we need to make sure. Yeah, but we want to see Alanis on the throne with, in theory, John Natalis as regent.
I don't like it yet. I remember.
I do like the fact they just leave chests everywhere for you to take all the stuff. I'll take the coins. Coins don't cost any weight.
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
Thank you. Ah, Radovid. It's been so long.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Roach is a friend. Because, yeah, I'm not a soldier.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago.
Indeed.
Temeria stands at the brink
It was
of
more
civil
than a few
war.
months ago, surely.
Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday.
What are Nilfgaardians doing here?
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them.
Shillard Fitzestelan would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favourite drama.
This is a tricky one. Okay.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thanedd.
Really?
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
That's true.
I killed a would-be assassin. Pure coincidence. I just happened to be there.
Things like that oft seem to happen to you. Enough about Henselt.
We didn't want to
You
talk
said
about
you needed
Henselt.
help, Witcher. Tell me more.
Are the kid
Has
winning
King
too?
Henselt arrived?
He's been talking about his great victory at Vergen ever since.
Great victory. What's hardly
If
great.
Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenner, which is good. His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Yeah, and once again, he's a commoner. Give him a proper position, guys. He knows what he's doing.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
I found out from the dying killer. That's true, we did. We found out. We did.
I found one of the assassins after Henselt's murder. Before he died, he revealed de Tanzerville's role to me.
Henselt's
Why
murder?
you in particular?
Henselt's alive. This is... yeah. Slightly buggy text here. Henselt's alive, guys.
He knew me from the time I can't remember.
Your past troubles me, Geralt. But I have more pressing matters today.
Indeed.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheatre is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talk's beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces. Temeria separates the north from Nilfgaard. In the hands of local barons and warlords, it will be nothing more than a means for the Nilfgaardian cavalry to gain momentum. Henselt wants Redania and Kedwin to partition it.
For shame!
I have no choice, unless we help each other, Witcher. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After Foltest's death, the La Valettes came to prominence. Louisa's uncle, Baron Orville, became one of the most important people in Temeria.
Yes, I've already spoken to him.
He wanted to see Anais on the throne.
Good.
But Vizima was still in turmoil. They sent her to Lochmuin anyway to declare her queen before the entire north.
Good, she should be queen.
During the journey, the girl was kidnapped.
Well, we can find her. We can
Ali
find
and
her.
La Valette asked me to use my connections to find his sister, which I did. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands.
I'm fine with that. I want to kill Deathmold already.
I cannot
Lovely
mount an
jubbly.
armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
We know Arion's alive. We've already seen Arion.
What about Sheila?
Easy, Witcher. I have ways to deal with impertinent sorceresses.
Give him
I
to
have
the Order of
managed
Flaming
to save
Rose.
Philippa Eilhart. Why shouldn't I do so with Sheila de Tanzerville as well? The girl is most important, Witcher. I would look after her. Take her back to Tretogor in Redania, where she would mature under the caring gaze of her half-sister and my wife Ada. When she's of age, she can claim the throne and thus guarantee Temeria's sovereignty.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her with fire and steel.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
No, I agree.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
What's he doing
I
here?
still wonder about Boosie's dad. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
The
Indeed.
Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is the place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Indeed. Temeria or Triss. Temeria or Triss. I think are going to have to go for Temeria. Especially now that we know, after rediscovering some of our past, that actually Triss was just a friend back then. And actually that Yennefer is our true love. Well, that was like one of Death Mole's nights.
Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Papabrook.
Oh no.
Papabrook, I love
You'll
that.
not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess?
This is no time for
Another
pleasantries.
Vess.
Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously, I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened. I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is no
Oh yeah,
series
not
of
surprised.
coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous game.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how or where to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedweni camp.
You're forgetting. I came here for Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
Yeah, okay, that's
I'd
fair
thank
enough.
you, Roach, if you weren't
Such a shit. He's
I'm
not a
counting
shit.
on you,
He's
Geralt.
just doing what he has
Brigida
to
must
do.
get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach.
Go now.
Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Lochmuin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there. Then we'll descend the mountain path and go onto the river. Who knows?
So, before we get to that, so, like, where is just Marigold? So, we need to work out, of course, go save Triss or help Roach. Marcel, what do you think? What's your opinion on this? Should we save Triss? We won't to make the decision for a little bit of a while, at least, because we'll do the run the crown wits and lies and vipers. But, what do you think? Triss or Foltest's children? Make your choice, Marcel. Please. I'll make the choice when it comes, sorry. But I'd like to know what you're thinking.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance.
I remember you from this
I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat Roach and I had a while back. Know them well.
Too early to pry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
I like the way it just says death this way. Oh, what's up there? I was probably going to say help Roach anyway, considering we already know that, like the only reason we'd save Triss would be the kind of because she is our one and true love, except we already know that she isn't because we recovered our memory at this point. We know that actually, it's Yen. So, yeah. Yes, Deathmold must die. Deathmold is such a bastard. He's just... Yeah, coming in a sec. I'm just trying to explore this little thing. I think he has me to pick up. Oh, I can see. Right, coming. Death Bolt must die. But mustn't all the sorcerers just die? Let's be honest. I don't know. I really like Radovid right now. I love Radovid right now. I don't like what he becomes in the next game, but I do enjoy Radovid. He's a good, strong character. He's awesome.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood.
Was there a path down there? I didn't see another path to go.
Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history, or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Yeah, it should be calm. That's not going to happen. Do you know, Marcel, if you actually can do both bits of that, if you can actually save Triss? Well, no, okay, if you can do both the Triss quest
it's not far now.
and
Revan
the
awaits
quest for
down
the
by the
children,
river, at
because
the
you're
end of
right,
this path.
I'm definitely going to go
Redler
save.
another of Roach's contacts?
I like the few hours
No,
later.
a smuggler.
It's been a while.
I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
No confidence in Roach. Right. I don't know how long the section's going to be, but I'm going to drink some potions because I'm expecting trouble. And also, I've got the potions to swallow, 20 owl, golden, and wolf. It's a good combination of stuff, this. Yeah. What do you think? I can't do it. What do you think of Radovid in this game? Do you like him? Because I like this, the Radovid now, strong. Like, he knows what he wants and he's gonna bloody get it. It's the kind of thing I wish you see, but like at this time, he seems like a quote-unquote good king. Alright, well. Here we go.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
Right, oh, the fact that she's actually got a health bar as well. This is going to be interesting. Right, firstly, have I got the right bloody... Oh, there's an actual...
Slaughter the freaks!
Have I got the right sword out? I do. Right, I'm going to go for these bloody... Oh, bloody hell, she's losing health. Right, I'm coming. Yeah, okay, I'm going back down now. If you die, I'm reloading. That's all I'm saying. Oh shit. Well, I died. Oh dear. Right, back in the woods, that's fine. Let's do our... No. Let's do our thing. We shall go for... Same about potions before. Swallow, 20 owl, wolf, and that. What do you think? What do you think of Radovid in this then? What's like? Is Radovid a good king right now? Like specifically right now. Later he becomes, you know, a bit mad, but right now. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright. In fact, I'm going to be a bit cheeky and I'm going to draw my sword now. And I'm going to drop. Right, so don't abandon her.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
Yes, it's an irritating, but I've got to at least kill some of these guys here first. Okay, that's irritating. Alright, and get round, because if they target her, I'm in the shits.
Hit the freak!
I hope she... Oh, she does recover health. Excellent. That's what I wanted to know.
They were expecting us.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
On a...
Into some serious trouble.
I should say so.
No.
Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
Yes, so don't worry. We'll get on the path. Don't worry. Right, what direction are we going? Not directly down. We need to go like this way and then this way. Oh, down here. Is this the right way? Yeah, and then carry on around. We can explore the rest of it, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call Foltest the ideal king. He definitely had flaws, but yeah, it's not a bad king. Right. Oh, there's some more of them. Come back.
I'll have your head! I'll have your head!
And I set them on fire. That's what I love. Oh, right. That might have been why I had you got hurt on the way in. That's fine. Well, you're recovering quite well, at least. Christ, you recover faster than I do on Swallow. Right, straight down here. Yeah, I can explore the stuff up here later. When I don't have a tag along that I have to worry about losing health. Right, actually, just wait here a sec. Wait for the house to come back up. Ow. Scratch. Oh, get that up. Right, this looks like an ambush site, if anything. Because your mate's
This is the
dead.
smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her!
Oh. Bye-bye, Wage. Oh, okay. You're getting attacked from range. That's just no, because that pisses me off. Right. Just you, Maymouth. Aha, using counters in the game for like the first time. Okay, not the first time, but rarely when I use the counters in this game. And slash around your head. Boom! Right, you're safe. Right, tell me what you know.
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
Come on.
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk.
Who were those
Who's
men?
out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children. But he knows I'm no traitor.
Who
It's
knows?
not Roach. We both know that.
Yes, yes. You're right.
What happened to the convoy? Okay, I need both these answers.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais?
Yeah, but I've already got
What
good
about the children?
swords.
We were ambushed. The caravan was destroyed.
I need details.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turnoff, we were attacked.
Well, that sounds like a... And you just ran? You left the children? The cave's where, Marcel, though? Is it in here or the cave somewhere else?
The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Boussy's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They merely grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them.
Ooh.
After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
I wanted to ask you that question about bloody Kimball. Damn you! Stay on the forest path right now because there's some more stuff. Well, firstly, I want to nickel this stuff. I just killed a bloody mage. Usually has decent stuff on him. Alright, so let's head back up here and see what we can find. I definitely have 1 or 2 diversion paths off here. Let's just explore them. Just in case there's some shinies. And then we might need to go talk to John the Talus. Work out a plan of attack, as it were. Ooh. Ah, hello, my friends. Is that eggs I see? Oh, we've got an Dragoon to fight. This could be great. So you have all fancy stuff I can sell off for money. What else is around here? Full Spain. Shelf. There's more stuff up here, but let's do this bit first. Alright, let's just open you. So was that an enemy? No, I don't think so. Open that cocoon. So it spawned somewhere. I don't know where it spawned, but it spawned somewhere. Is it up in here? Oh, this is the cave you were talking about, I guess. Nothing particular in these caves yet. Ah, am I going to find some necker friends? This is all about getting that stuff for that armor, isn't it? Because this is what? This is the necker blood. Yeah, this is all about that. Oh, lovely, lovely. So I'll happily take all this stuff and I'll sell it and I'll get a load of money for it. Absolutely grand. It's all searched. Right, let's just head. Let's head down. I'll usually head this way first. Oh Christ! This goes down a long way. Hello, Neckers. How you doing? I reckon to work out how I get my money for this chapter. Kill all the Neckers, sell all their stuff off. What are we up to? 300. Good amount of silver sword for a silver sword we're going to make. Beautiful. That up while we're here. Carry on down this direction.
Take that.
Garrett is a fighting machine. Oh, where are these coming out? Where are we now? Oh, we're up here. Went in down there, came out up here. Well, we're not finished with the caves, so let's go back in them. This is just a quick way for Garrett's shower, just running around the floor, even though, like, you've massively hurt your head if you banged it on the stone, but sure, Garrett, that was fun. Come on, Garrett, touch your amulet, make you go sparkle sparkle. Ah, fine. Oh, there's lots of stuff here. Is it the Nilfgaardian sword, the sword you were talking about? 40 to 44? Yeah, that's pretty decent. Alright, what's down here? Not looked down here yet. Dancer. Ooh, 55 to 62. I think actually that's the best sword I've seen in this game so far. I've not seen anything breach the 60 marks, or at least not before I put some enchantments on it. Ooh, and what's down here? Now we're going too much weight. Yeah, that's fine. We'll drop you. We'll drop you. And to be fair, we'll probably drop you as well. What's that? Something nice. Oh, Ada's death. Adan death, even. A lot of stuff in here. Not good stuff. Can't get up there. Alright, looks like we're walking all the way back. And then we've got a queen to kill. And then back to the city, where we'll first go and sell off all of the crap, because we need money. I think it's back up here. There we go, out into the sunlight. And yeah, back here. Excellent. So the queen should be somewhere. There's the queen. Oh, Christ, that looked a bit close. Let's get rid of her boys first.
How many more can there be?
Boom. No, see the corpse. There is a werewolf. Is the werewolf going back then? I didn't see the werewolf. Yeah, too much weight again, and drop the trousers. Where's the werewolf? I missed. Where's the werewolf? I missed that. Is that back in the cave, Marcel? Or is the werewolf somewhere else? Because I still want to explore elsewhere in this place. That's back down those tunnels, which I've already been in. I'm pretty sure that I know there's some kind of creature in this little area. More on Drakkars. Where's the werewolf I'm going to find, Marcel? Saying I'm allowed to find a good old werewolf. And I'm carrying too much stuff again. I might have to head back just so I can get some of this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that pickaxe. And we'll keep the rest for now. Get rid of those. All of them. All of these as well. Let's get wires. Wires. Done that. I'm keeping my valuable figure. I like my valuable figurine. It means something to me. No, I can't see anything here. The armor of Tinela. It's another lot of armor. Christ, I got 23. That's not bad. It's still not as good as all the other stuff I got. I'll say I've definitely not seen this werewolf you're talking about, and I'm going to head back to Lockmuir now anyway, because I've got all of the stuff in my inventory, and I kind of need to, you know, some go. Saying if you can point out the werewolf to me, I'll happily come back, but right now we're going back. Because Geralt's inventory is full, and it's going to sell goddamn loads of it. It's going to be grand. It's going to be parties, everything. Return to Lockmuir. First goddamn, what do we call it, I run into merchant, I'm going to sell all of my stuff.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance, Geralt the Rivian.
Geralt Berivian. No, not quite, mate. Get it right. Yeah, so we'll talk to Kimbolt, and we'll talk to a lot of people, trust me. I'm going to go first talk to John Montanus, because John Montanus I trust. You nobles? Less so.
It's you!
Well done, someone recognised me. Alright, you, random merchant. Buy my stuff. Lot of it. Right, now, yeah, some of these swords we are going to be getting rid of. Simple as. We can't have them up. Nilfgaardian sword, bye-bye. Well, that's a silver, and that's a silver. Let's compare them. So 44 to... Yeah, that's going. Bye-bye. And that versus that. I say I'm probably going to get rid of both of them, to be honest. But we'll think about it. Get rid of all these trophies. Don't need them. Let's go and let's... What's up with this again? Iron ore. Don't need all this iron ore. Let's get rid of it. In fact, let's get rid of all of it. Leather. Don't want all that leather. Imperial hides. Let's get rid of some of them. Cloth. Really don't need all that cloth. Silver ore. Keeping the silver. And get rid of the neck of hearts. Getting rid of all of you, more or less. Timber. Don't need it. Neck of teeth. 45. Yes. All of those. Neck of claws. Most of those. Twine. Yeah, get rid of it. Anything? Okay, nothing else is massively, because then I'm just going to load all the stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Now, these two swords, they're nice, but I want to get the better stuff, and also it doesn't work with the armour. So I might put them in storage, actually. I'll probably do that. These mutagens, just not using any of them. Don't care about that. Really don't care about that. Really don't care about that. Don't care about that one at all. Nope. Vitality, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll consider you. Lesser, no. Range, no. No. Critical, keep you. Nope. 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 And +2 actually. No. Cool. Now, armour. My storage, man. Can you store 2 swords for me?
Renounce magic, I tell you!
It's a brazen...
Yeah, even I did that, I just don't have enough gold. It is because I'll go in the Vran armour. And I would ideally like to collect that, because that is... Oh, actually, collect the Vran armour. Is that really... God damn it. Look, if I give him the Vran armour, right, store it, it will tell me how much it will sell it for, but I can't sell it for that. Finally, 5,000 gold, Jesus. I'll also store those 2. That gives me a lot more space. Right, let's go deal.
Send them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Kimbo.
Turn away the black...
Yeah, I'd like to try and get the Kingslayer set, but right now I don't see me nearly having nearly enough money. I'm saying if I go back, might not enough. But what were you saying about this werewolf? Tell me about this werewolf, Arthur. Where do you see this werewolf? Now I'll get on that. Who the hell are you?
I know nothing.
So for a second I was just like, you look like a Kedwinian, my friend. What the hell are you doing in the Temerian camp? Get that sod out. Righty ho. Oh, I say, I need to talk to Kimbolt, but I'm just going to clarify if we don't need to do anything with John Natalis first, since he is definitely the more substantial figure we need to talk to. Yeah, John. How you doing, buddy?
It's you.
Ah, yes.
There's a traitor among the Temerians.
Careful, Witcher. You'd better have evidence if you plan to accuse someone of treason.
Boosie and Anais.
Yes?
I'll come back later. Oh, okay. Ooh, so we get to accuse somebody. I want to accuse everybody. I want to accuse everybody. Yeah, we'll talk to him. We'll see what happens here. We'll talk to him. Can't hurt to talk to him.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out, before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out!
Ooh, I recognise that
Tend to
guard.
this matter.
That's the same guard who was chasing that lady we just escorted. Ooh. Who was that?
Thug I passed in the doorway.
He's of no concern to you.
Oh, it might be. He didn't look happy.
People like him sometimes do stupid things.
Did I ask for your opinion on the matter?
Not at all.
The convoy carrying Anais and Boosie was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense. I sent no such letter.
Looks
The
authentic.
letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
Unimportant.
That's immaterial just now.
If that's the situation,
Oh,
I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. My scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity.
Indeed.
I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
ooh, money. That's
The
good.
truth does taste better when payment's involved.
Yes, especially if that's money I can use to get my new armor. Indeed. What is this letter, to be fair? I've actually convoy changing. Honourable Sir, I'm the last man who would tell you I was actually the job, knowing even last and I'd better say. I hasten to inform you I deal with items only in the privy. However, further the authorities blah blah blah. Original route plan prepared is written by brigands, in fact, travelling ahead of your trail. Experienced personally, Constable himself was lightly wounded by treacherous. Due to the importance of those who care and responsibility resting on your shoulders, I suggest you travel through Starling Valley, rest at the local tavern, and then follow the old trail which Foltest successfully rid of robbers in his time. Remember, should anything happen to you in this care, their blood should be on your hands. Kimbolt. Right. See the scribe. Pretty sure we passed him earlier. Pretty sure he's pissed.
Light, quench,
Drunker
shit,
than a bard.
rinse.
Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
Yes, there is. That's where I got that stuff earlier. And, more shiny stuff I need to pick up.
The king of reagents.
Ooh. Until upon the composing the producer began the interrogation proper. Aaron Revelant was informed of the tools which would be used. His answer became vulgar and unworthy of a high-born man. It was not recorded. Then the unkind master began to brand him with a hot iron, proceeded to ask him his Lord Baron's questions. Unfortunately, I came upon a war resistance, and the subject's answers were full of filth that shed no light on the issue at hand. The unkind master then reached for another tool, and after it supplied, I began to ask my Lord Baron questions anew.
Young alchemists, not all that fall.
Right, I know. Okay, so I had some stuff here I picked up earlier. Invisible ink. Bars it often resort to playing as using its die. Okay. Scribes note. I ask kindly, my good lord, my summons, my cord, my good lord, heed it kindly, my good. Notes from Scribe. The paper has been soaked in a substance that will turn blue when treated with an activator. The activator's comparison must be kept secret, but I offer it here in encrypted form as a reminder. Light, quench, salt, rinse. Thus you will, that's evidence, read should be identified. Light, quench, salt, rinse.
Calling me sauced? Nah. Water quenches lime, like beer quenches thirst.
Alright, something to do with lime then, isn't it?
Young alchemist, do as you order. Adas it to water. Calling me sauced? Nah. I'm clear of mind, like a cormorant. Young alchemist, do as you order. Adas it to water.
According to the scribe's notes, if this is Kimbold's letter, the paper it's written on was treated with an invisible dye. An activator should bring out the dye, turning the paper blue. Now for the activator's formula. Better try it on some drafts first.
Test a draft. Read the scribe's note. Light, quench,
shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince.
Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Guano into piss transform.
Test a draft
letter.
letter.
Make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Read the scribe's notes.
How did it go?
Light.
Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you facts evince.
So heat the flask. Walk away from it. Oh no, we do have time for this. We just
light, quench, shit, rinse.
Okay. So light what though?
I need.
Light. Let's do it. Read it again.
How did it go?
Light,
quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince.
That is just not particularly useful,
Read
guys.
The truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
That's just not particularly, you know. Light.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed,
Light,
guano into piss transform.
Guano. That reminds me of something. Light? Because he talks about lime. But is that the first step? Light, quench. So you always quench it with water. And lighting something first makes sense. One last time. Light.
Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
Okay, so what about... Okay, he talked about burnt lime. Let's try with that. We've got a few times with this, so...
Burnt lime.
If we're going to heat it, I assume we just don't heat it. We need something to on it. So I'm guessing we need water in there to mix it with.
Water.
Oh no. And heat. Douse it in water.
How did it go?
Light.
Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
Guano. We haven't done anything guano yet. What's this guano? Fuck it.
Everything's better with a dash of bird
guano. Guano. Is that like something for is that piss? Heat.
Wait for it to dissolve.
I don't know.
To add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat it, then capture the vapors and run them through cold water to obtain the final substance. All right.
Okay.
Let's try this on Kimbold's letter.
Okay,
this to make the substance that will.
This is not going to go well, guys. Let's be honest. Add burnt lime. I think that's the first step.
A little burnt lime.
Then it was water. Add the water.
A bit of water.
Then it is the guano, which I think is the bird shit. And then capture, heat the flask.
Wait for it to dissolve.
This is gonna go badly wrong.
It smells like piss, but it worked.
Oh.
The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbold had nothing to do with this.
Water quenches lime like beer.
Okay, the fact that actually worked is fucking ridiculous. Unless we just fucks it up, and that's exactly how it's supposed to. Like, just.
Undeniably.
Because you like it, because you. It makes sense. It's got to be some substance in there that goes through it, and it brings out a certain color of dye. But I don't know. We'll see.
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard or not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
What would that be?
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Indeed, I have.
Capable, handsome.
Yeah. Yes, all that and more.
I just wasn't all that.
And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis.
Because John...
generously rewarded, I assure you.
Why me?
You need a Witcher to do this?
Do not underestimate Count Maravel. He does not employ common scoundrels, and I don't intend to either. Hieronymus Lash. Sound familiar?
A pretentious, invented name. Belongs to a bard or a mummer, I'd say. But you wouldn't need my help with either of those, so I'll venture a guess. Maravel entrusts his correspondence to a mage.
I knew you were suited to this task. The magic barrier placed over the city mutes all forms of high magic, preventing Lash from contacting Shillard remotely. He nevertheless remains dangerous. During the times of the previous conclave, I believe he was caught practicing black magic. He faced execution, but that louse Maravel saved him.
How do I locate this messenger?
Look for my man Aldrich by the fountain here in the camp. He'll point the mage out to you.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
I think this is only a side quest. This is fine.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Yeah, because I'm concerned because he's got that purple armor, and that was very much what that guy was wearing who was going on there.
Gather your gear.
Can I talk to
We're
you?
off to hunt.
Can I come with you guys? Just going to stay here briefly. Does he do anything? No, I don't. Yeah, it's pretty sure this is a side quest right now. Yes, so it is a side quest. So it's not affecting the main quest right now. So I'm not forestalling anything.
Master Witcher.
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Marivel requests the pleasure of your company. He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
Yeah, but don't I need to meet that man in the courtyard? Ooh. Don't know what happened there. No, I can't go to the journal screen currently. That's unnerving. I can't go to any screen right now. Good God. Put my weapon away, it's fine. Notice the fact that the yeah, we're just definitely not doing too good here, are you, buddy? Taking your time to get moving.
You've no business here.
Right, I have no idea when it last saved. Is my issue. Okay, I'd rather do this now, in the hope that that's the end of that quest, and that gave me a save a few moments ago. Right, I say I'm gonna have to quit the game again. It's having issues. Don't know why it's decided today to have issues. It's not had issues up until this point. The first game had issues. That's just more because it's an old game. But this has been having other issues. Chasing me. Hopefully, I expect there's been a recent autosave because of all the quests I've been doing. But we'll see. Might have to rush through one or two of the quests just to get back to where you were. Alright, load game. Lies and Vipers. Excellent. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so hopefully it won't have the game.
Undeniably
won't
an interesting personage.
Have a fit. Magic's forged. What would that be?
Yeah. Right up. Are you? Yeah, you're. I want 5.
Just get through this. We're back in the same place. By me.
They're on a pretend, but you. I knew. The mad. He never. He faced.
Where do I find the messenger? Fine, I'll do it.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
No, I can't skip that. Okay, so currently it looks fine.
Bloody wonderful day.
It's you!
Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Right, what do you think? Should I go talk to this Baron, or should I deal with this little quest first? Right, wait here, because last time he just came up to me. Right.
Master Witcher.
What do you want?
My lord,
Don't click anything.
the Right Honourable Count Marivel requests the pleasure of your company.
It seemed to struggle coming out of
he
this
says
quest.
It's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
That looks alright. Can we go talk to your friend over here? Aldrich.
Baron Kimbold said you'd point Hieronymus Lash out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, where the hell are you going? You're moonwalking around the place, Aldrich. Come on. There you go. Sort your shit out. Much better.
A kind of sorcerer.
I guess to an extent we're a sorcerer. I've got magic and all that shenanigans.
Where's Lash?
Patience, mate. They should be here any minute.
I've done my bit. Up to you now.
Oh, he's got guards. I was going to say, can we just knock him out? Now, what's on this scroll, do you reckon, Marcel, and other viewers?
Stop him.
Oh.
Stop there, White One.
What if I don't?
Then I'll fucking help you.
I'd like to see you try.
Consider it done. For Natalis!
For Natalis. Right, let's first have a quick look, guys. Do you have anything on you? Just a sword. Just a sword. Okay, so you've got no information or no incriminating evidence on you. Right, let's get after this mage. Nilfgaardians.
Kill him.
Right, yeah, you're a traitor, aren't you, mate? Slice, slice, slice. Ah, you can burn to death, fine.
Long live the Emperor!
Just you and me, matey. Come here. And strike. Strike. And finally, in. Back. Oh, got me. That's right enough. I get the last laugh. But yeah, if you're glued with Nilfgaard, then they're just like, yeah, you're not a good guy. You're not a good guy. You are not doing what's in Temeria's interest here, are you? And all of the wonderful gargoyles are dead, so there's nothing else to stop me here. Absolutely wonderful.
Enough! You shall die. Here and now.
Now I'm good, thanks, mate. Ooh. Big explosion on the floor, I'm expecting. Yep. Come on, mate. Oh, god damn you. You're quick. Right. You keep moving around the place. I'm going to be a bit bitchy, aren't I? Oh, you keep going back to the same places, it would seem. Right. Cool. Nice and simple. You can come searching for you. You're going to go over here. You're trapped by the Yarden. Oh, hiding behind your shield. Bleeding effect for the win. Oh, it's glorious. Right. Oh, we leveled up as well. What do we get? Magnifying glass. The falsified documents. Respondents. Your Excellency, I happen to report that Inez Foltest bastard daughter has been handed over to the Kedwinian in your Ex's name as per our agreement. The girl is now under the sorceress Death Mode's care, and it appears to be more than pleased with the gift. I trust that since I concluded my end to the matter, I can now expect swift closure there of your Ex's part. Sadly, not so as planned. Foltest bastard boy Boosie's perished through a series of unfortunate sir. Boosie's dead. Yet, dealing such complex issues, rife circumstances, one must be prepared to risk certain losses. I mourn for the lad, yet I trust your ex will see advantage to this turn to events. Besides, can really anyone expect to cheat fate? Your ex is faithful servant, Count. Oh, Count. Oh, Count. Oh, Count. Can I go talk to the Count? Or is it just straight to Natalis? Let's just have a quick look. You are a traitor to Temeria. You shall be killed. Okay, to be fair, I'm not sure if we'll kill him or not. Well, not sure we will kill him, but he will certainly be removed from any place of influence. Firstly, can we tell Kimbo, or is it just straight to Natalis kind of thing? Let's just go talk to this chappy briefly. I wonder if he has anything to say to us. You wanted to see me.
So urgent, Count?
Etiquette is not your enemy, Witcher. It would not hurt you to embrace it at times. In any
Hello,
case,
cats.
I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters. Yet I wonder if you are fully aware of the kind of man you serve.
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane, the booming voice. Yet our worthy Baron is hardly the saint he makes himself out to be.
Okay, nobody's a saint. Let's be honest.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest
What do you think, Marcel? Do you think this guy's bad? Or do you think they're actually both bad?
We
What do
come
you think?
from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns. Yet, no matter our preferences, culinary, political, erotic, ultimately we both are interested in and tirelessly seek one and the same thing: the truth.
The truth varies.
You can talk, Count. I'll grant you that. But I'm not convinced you can be trusted. Baron Kimbolt also offered me the chance to learn a certain truth. I don't think I need to say who about.
And you are certain that Kimbolt can be trusted?
So far, all the Baron's words have proved true.
Well, then I
Both
merely
are
ask
arseholes.
that you verify mine. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly visited our kind-hearted Baron recently.
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time and the place.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing down any verdicts. Perhaps the Baron has some personal problems, in which case I would very much like to help him.
I bet you would, Count.
My people have learned where these blackmailers are encamped. I assume Baron Kimbolt has not been sitting on his hands and has also dispatched his huntsman to find them. A horrible man.
I know who you mean. Ran into him in Kimbolt's quarters.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, nothing will be left of our blackmailers, save some rotting corpses. I shall show you where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue. Naturally, you can count on my gratitude, though we both know that is not the greatest reward.
I can't promise you anything, Count, but I'll think about it. Farewell.
I might go see what's going on with this little thing then. Can't hurt to find out all the information, like you said. I noticed all the fact all those Nilfgaardians are gone. I think there was one that probably just killed. See a Nilfgaard. Still got like money buying this armor bits yet. And there's no point buying bits of the armor because you don't get the full benefits unless you buy the entire thing. As I am purely here to ask questions.
What do you want?
I saw you talking to Kimbolt.
I'm free to go where I please and talk to whoever I please.
I do love your tattoos, I have to admit.
Now you're here and you'll talk to me. I'm interested in the Baron.
I've naught to say to you.
Not good, because I need to know everything you know about him.
Baron Kimbolt sends his regards.
Oh, just what we needed.
Leave us, Witcher.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and started poking his nose into others' affairs.
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a whiff.
Aye, well spoken. You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach them some humility.
A ponce like you? Pucker up and kiss my arse, you fucking tulip.
Let me get out of your way. No, I want to hear what they have to say, or at least what evidence on
These folk have nothing to say to you, understand?
I'll be the judge of that.
Lend us a hand, Witcher. You'll not regret it.
I'll need to know everything about Kimbolt.
God, this is shit! Enough of your jabbering! Kill them all!
Oh, Christ. Well, I'm not dying this. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. He survived. Just? Literally just?
Thanks, Witcher. We'd be corpses if not for you.
Now, keep talking.
Seems likely.
I dropped the wrong spell, that's why this all happened.
You're welcome to all we know about Kimball.
Good.
All ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and my brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimball wanted to pay you for that.
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimball had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say? Time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to perish.
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 high-born young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron told us.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up. They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimball wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
Good man. Excellent. They're all traitors and they all gonna die at the stake as it should be. Excellent. Saying I'll definitely start selling all this stuff because I need more coin. Well, hopefully I'll get a nice reward from at least one of this lot. I'm saying I'll go.
Barbarian.
I'm gonna go talk to what do you call him? The Count first, because he might pay me for my at least, and then I can get him killed.
I found the Baron's blackmailers.
And? Did Kimball knock up a peasant girl, a healthy one at least?
Unfortunately, it's a national matter, not a personal one.
May I know its essence? As a statesman, matters pertaining to Temeria are of the utmost concern to me.
It looks like Kimball hired this group to murder Anais and Busi.
Thank the gods they were only half successful.
This group didn't kill anyone. The convoy carrying Foltest children changed course. It never arrived where our blackmailers were waiting.
I know the Baron. He approaches things comprehensively. He must have enlisted a second group, which accomplished the terrible deed.
No, he didn't.
Whichever way you cut it, Kimball's a traitor, pure and simple.
Oh my, must have hit the old man pretty hard.
The Baron doesn't know yet.
What are you waiting for, Witcher? Make haste. You must deliver the evidence to the Interrex.
Actually, I was hoping you'd do that.
No, no.
Knowing the constable, I fear he would look upon
No,
any accusation I
doing
made
this.
with
I'm
distaste.
doing this.
He could very well assume I was
sending you
merely
both
trying
down.
to subvert a natural rival. He might see the evidence as doubtful, even fabricated. But we cannot allow a traitor to play an important role during the summit.
Yeah, I guess we can't.
Besides, to witness the fall of the honorable Baron Kimball, I don't know if I could bear it.
I gotta admit, Count, your clearly feigned concern for Kimball, well, it makes me wonder.
Yes, I suppose it must. Goodbye, Witcher.
Farewell, Count.
Interesting. I do like the way that they're not gonna, you know. Now, did we check what we could sell to Natalis? Also, did we get any gold out of that? Don't think so. I don't know. You're both guilty of this issue. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Just because I want to be one to send them both down. So, I have the evidence.
Maravel's letters pretty much confirm your claim. The Count is a traitor.
You're both traitors.
What was in those letters?
That information is for Constable Natalis. State secret. I'm sure you understand, Baron.
Okay, cool. So effectively, we've completed both quests. Yeah. Natalis.
Kingslayer.
Oi! Stop calling me Kingslayer. I wonder when Lether's going to turn up. You can tell at some point, no doubt. What a King's Killer. I like the way he's nicely sitting on his throne. Oh, smoking a pipe. Oh, Natalis, you're such a gentleman.
Boosie and Anais.
Yes?
Firstly, Boosie's dead. I'm going to accuse both of them.
Count Marivel outright betrayed Temeria, while Baron Kimball planned to murder Foltest's children.
Those are serious charges.
And I have evidence
Kimball
of both
hired
of them.
some thugs to do the wet work for him. I found them, and one's ready to testify. They never got the job done because the convoy carrying the children changed course, only to fall into an ambush set by Marivel. The Count wanted to hand Anais and Boosie over to the Nilfgaardians. You'll find the proof in this letter. Boosie's death was an accident.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. I cannot arrest them both. Their contingents are among the largest in Loch Muin, and I cannot risk mutiny by their men. Thank you, Witcher. You did well to bring this matter to my attention. I only hope Baron Kimbolt will agree to stand with me. So you see, Baron, I have learned all, and it makes me sick to think about it. However, you may count yourself fortunate, for we've a greater problem to deal with. You shall provide me with your full support as we arrest Count Marivel.
This plea sounds more like a threat to me, Constable.
It is no plea, it is an order, and yes, a threat. Refuse, and the Council of Regents shall receive ample evidence of your crime.
Oh, I
of
love
your
it.
wish to slay the children for whom our king gave his life.
Oh, yes. Oh,
What are
yes.
your terms,
I love you. I
Natalis?
love you, Natalis.
Upon returning to Vizima, I shall destroy the evidence against you. Prior to that, however, I expect your unconditional support.
Good.
How can I be certain you will do as you pledge?
My word still means something, unlike yours, you lying, rotting son of a whore.
But heed this, Constable. Do not try to cross me.
It's you!
Ooh, a medal of distinguished service to Temeria. Trophy. Ooh, I like that. Beautiful. And actually, do you know what? I'll wear it. I feel proud to wear that. It's got a nice little... It's bloody huge! Look at it! Is there anything else we can say to you now we're here? Nah. That's a bloody huge medal there, Geralt. Well deserved, though, mate. Well deserved. Just gonna sneer at this bastard as I walk past. Can I even talk to him? Can I talk to him, please? Please.
You've wasted enough of my time.
He is not in a good mood now. Yeah, because you're a
It's
bloody...
you!
It's a bloody traitor. You're a bloody traitor. What do you expect? Do you think about it? You deserve to die. Count's not even here. Good. He was worse because he's working actually with... You know, at the end of the day... The other one didn't actually betray him. Right, for Temeria, go save Triss, which would be over this direction, I assume, to go save Triss, or we're going to go help Roach. We shall go and help Roach, because it's the right thing to do for Temeria, after all. However, let us just clear out some inventory space. Mindful our schools. Wait. Nope. Yes, get rid of some of these. And some of these. Actually, no, let's do it this way, actually. Let's, don't know what to say. Oh, that's actually spend some points, but let's just create some potions. Specifically Goldwing, because I'm using that. Not Goldwing, actually. That one. Yes, let's just create a shit ton. Cool. And a few more. Rook, using fewer views. Let's have some of you. Let's also create some grape shot, actually. I quite like you. 20 owls, yes. More 20 owls, yes. Lots of 20 owls, yes. Yes. A few more swallows. Let's keep a couple of more use in supply. Right. Let's then also spend some character points. Take you over here. Let's just, yeah, let's up our damage. quite good. Yeah. Oh no, multiple opponents. Multiple opponents. Yes, I want that. Right, and now I've done that. Now I've got a load of potions, and I should be happy with the potions I have. We're going to sell loads of shit. Right, mechanical ingredients. Essentially everything. You. Essentially everything. You. Essentially everything. You. Essentially everything. You. Essentially everything. Yeah, sell some of you. Diamond dust. We need some of you actually for the stuff later, but still. You. Essentially everything. You. Essentially everything. Everything. Essentially everything. Essentially everything. Essentially everything. Everything. This is now just to get money so we can actually do some stuff. Are you happy with that outcome then, Marcel? Are you happy with the fact that they're rotting as far beneath the ground as we can get them at this moment at least? Short swords. Sell off that trophy. Crafting diagrams. They're actually costing us something right now, so we don't want that anymore. We might want that, may want that, don't want that. Don't want any of these blasphemous stuff. Well, the Elder Blood stuff's kind of cool, to be fair. Yeah. They deserve to die. Right, the Karen armor is ship now. Don't want any of these. Karen trap, don't need that. Don't need that. Oathbreaker stuff we've already got on. We don't need any of these things. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Complete the Crown armor. Oh, these are the initial Witcher swords. Okay, can't sell that. Can't sell that. Sell off one of those formula. Alright, anything else? Just goes for everything. We'll keep a few bits and bobs around, but we don't need that much. All that cloth can go. Commander's sword, need that. Quest item. Sell off one of those. Sell off one of those. Sell off those. I'll sell a few of those. I know I'll sell off those. We might have we don't have enough money quite yet. We might at some point have enough money to actually buy the next oil. Let's sell off most of that. Keep the silver, because that's the actually only thing that's really hard for us to get. Don't need 3 lots of these books. Don't need more than 2 lots of those. Don't need 2 lots of those. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Oh yes, get rid of all those. Cool. So we've got a bit more money. Still not enough, but hey ho. Right. Onward to save Triss. No. We're going to recover Foltest children.
Can we go?
Yes.
Papa Brock. She gave me some pretty good leads.
Tell me.
Baron Kimbold hired some thugs to murder the royal bastards.
Son of a bitch. Foltest never trusted him. Turns out he was right not to.
It was Count Maravel who kidnapped Anais. He wanted to hand both children over to the Nilfgaardians, but Boosie was killed.
Damn it all. Radovid is one thing, but Nilfgaard... When I get my hands on Maravel...
You won't. I delivered the evidence against both of them to Natalis, but the constable decided to ask Kimbold for help and arrested Maravel.
Wise. There will come a time for Kimbold as well, but Maravel needed to be removed immediately. A traitor is a traitor. They should take off his head. Can we go?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Deathmold is a dead man.
Indeed
I'm
he
guessing
is.
you don't have a plan.
In fact, I do. We need to kill Deathmold and rescue the royal child.
Yeah, I think...
You never did like playing it by ear.
I learned from the best.
See that? Deathmold's put up that magic barrier again. Apparently not a single sound seeps through.
I dread to think what he's doing inside.
Why are you here?
We have business with Deathmold.
The sorcerer is busy. No one's to disturb him.
Recognize me?
Should we?
Of course you should, unless you don't care about being promoted.
Who are you?
Now.
This is my banquet. I don't want any unwanted guests.
Right, let's just very quickly drink some potions up, because that was getting long here. And immediately we want you, and you. Here we go to save Triss. Not save Triss, to get the royal children, because Triss will understand it. Triss understands. I think she does, if I remember right. What the hell is a dead... Oh, Christ.
Quickly, up top!
That's a hell of a throw.
Help me up.
It's how far that sword went into the ground.
The low road's yours. I'll take the walls.
And drop.
Close that cursed gate!
Back at him! Hang on. I'm nearly unblocked.
Tighter! Defend the passage!
Oh, Christ. Losing a lot of health here, Geralt. Let's go stand over here briefly. Come on.
Unit 2! Block the passage!
I killed them all.
Yeah, that's fine.
He'll pay dearly. Ready, Geralt.
I keep forgetting I have the wrong thing selected. I want Quen selected, god damn it. There we go. Nice barrier up and running.
Who are you?
They're
here, cunts! You're dead, meat! Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage!
I love it.
You were...
Oh, the shock effect is great.
Close ranks!
Oh.
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
That seems really unkind. How about you just go off and die instead? Oh, I love that shocking effect. Oh, it's grand. Don't know what you're talking about, Marcel. This is definitely the right thing to be using here. Drop it again. Come here, lads. Come to Papa.
Crossbow, Geralt, leave them to me.
Hold your positions! But a step backwards!
Death Mold, your time has come. I don't care about Kedwin. All I care about is the fact that Death Mold needs to die.
Attack! At them!
Oh, there's a magic area here. Magic area here as well. Recast. It looks like there's like a magic area here to get a good thing, but you guys get it. Oh yes. Death Mold, your time has come.
We're doing well, Geralt.
You're doing amazingly. Come here, you sod. Come down here and fight me like a man.
Get him!
This has got nothing to do with it, so.
Watch out.
For the king! I can't win!
Wall's clear. I'm coming over to you.
Yeah, come join me down here, Vermin. We've got some real fighting going on. You should watch out for the mage and the spells he's casting. Oh, that hurt. Come on, mate. Come down here. There you are. Oh, we're going to disappear, are we?
Say your prayers!
Oh, come on, mate. Let me kill you. There we go. Right, if you drop your shield, yes, you have. Excellent. Slice and... Aw, shield back up. Well, that's just cheating. No, you still have your shield up. What do you think? Is this just cheating? Is this just cheating? Marcel, do you think this is cheating? They shouldn't be allowed shield, should they?
They'll cut you down.
I did cut you down. Ha 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 ha.
What's he doing? Sounds like he's awfully busy.
There's only like nice loot for us to pick up here. I've not seen anything much, which is disappointing. Kind of. Also, like no what do we call it? What was I saying? Just no loot. It just seems a bit disappointing here, guys. A few bits and bobs, but not much.
I can hear him. Deathmold's here and he's not alone.
So I can't. Oh, it's underneath.
Fuck.
Ow.
Damn it.
Ow.
Did you see Radovid's retinue? I swear the snot-nosed lad thinks he's king of the world. He should never have shown up here after the recent events in Redania. Honestly, if he grows to be another Vizimir, I hope he ends up like the first. And those robes of his, did you see? All right, there's time for one more. pants off.
Oh, Vermin's been looking forward to this. Go on, Vermin. Go on, Vermin. Like you can do.
You've broken my arm!
Do everything and everything. Just
You've broken my arm!
torture, do that.
Do you know it's worth, you son of a bitch?
Now it's worth shit like the rest of you.
For the blue stripes.
What do you want? I'll give you anything.
You can't give back what you took from me. Cutting off your balls and slitting your throat will have to do.
No!
Oh, Vermin. Brutal, man.
You reap what you sow.
Death Mode's dead. Well-deserved death. What do you think, Marcel? Anyone else watching? What do you think? Well-deserved death? I think so. He was an absolute arse. Aww. Hello, niece. We'll make you queen. Don't worry about it. Safe key. That's gold. Death Mold's wand. It's got a nice freeze effect, to be fair. 15 to 21 damage. Ooh, that's a nice sword. +1 vigor. Ho ho, that's a very nice sword. I'll give you that. Nothing else to pick up in this? Well, he was into something, wasn't he?
Have mercy! He forced me!
He forced you, of
Have
course.
mercy! He forced me!
I'm not judging your sexuality, mate. Just, yeah. There are bright people out there.
Are you alright? I am Vernon Roach of Temeria. This is Witcher Geralt.
She's terrified.
If Deathmold touched her, I'll kill the son of a bitch all over again.
What'll you do with the child, Vernon?
I made an arrangement with Radovid, and Vernon Roach always keeps to his word.
Kings only keep their promises when it suits them.
We saw him together. You heard what he said.
You didn't have Anais then. Now you do. Take a minute, consider your options.
I'm a soldier, not a diplomat.
Well, you need to start thinking like a diplomat. You're about to decide Temeria's future.
Yes, he is. What else could
you do?
Nothing. I either break my pledge to Radovid or honor it.
Suppose you break it.
I'll make another enemy.
Enemies are something you can handle, you said so yourself. The Temerian delegation is in Loch Muin. Maybe we should consider handing the child over to them.
John Natalis. Good soldier, poor politician.
Natalis may not be the most polished diplomat, but both your grandmothers tilled the same soil. Your grandfathers fought side by side.
By taking the child to John Natalis, I'll spark a civil war. The barons won't acknowledge her right to the throne until they feel a boot on their neck.
I think we give the child to Natalis. It's the right thing to do at this point. It really is. That's where the child belongs. Also, there's an actual chance of a free Temeria there instead of the issue with Radovid, and he just won't, like he's saying right now that he will honor it when he grows up. He won't. He won't. Not that he's a bad king, but just because kings and politics, freedom comes at a price.
I don't claim giving her to the Temerians will solve all your problems. But freedom's precious, Vernon. One of those things you don't appreciate until it's gone. Considered what they'll say in Temeria when they hear Vernon Roach handed their crown princess to the head of a foreign state?
If Radovid keeps to his word, they just might name a holiday after me.
Careful, Vernon. It's a slippery slope. You could easily be branded a traitor, and brands are tough to scrub off.
I guess you're right. Dishonored I'll be no one. Not in Temeria, not anywhere else. Natalis it is. Come, child. I'll take you to a safe place.
Indeed. For free Temeria. What do you think? What do you think about that, guys? Free Temeria.
Looks like someone's provided an escort.
Oh.
In the name of King Radovid, we demand that you hand over the child of Louisa La Valette.
We're headed elsewhere.
Not my concern. My orders are clear.
We are not Radovid's subjects. His orders don't apply to us.
We don't.
If you won't come peacefully...
Look around before you threaten us again, you fool.
Nah. Killing Knights of the Order again. This feels like something we've done before. Ananias, don't get in the middle of the fight. That's probably a really bad idea.
So, to the Temerian camp?
We've lost a lot of time. The talks have probably begun. Come, child.
Henselt will want to avenge his dead sorcerer.
Henselt hates me anyway, for humiliating him when he was in my hands. I'm never short of enemies. I've learned to live with it.
Indeed. We will take it to his face. That's kind of cool, though, that if you can have Siegfried there. I love Siegfried as a person. I am just annoyed, though, that that I choose the neutral path and he's alive. He's just not here. That just pisses me off a bit. Although it's still kind of cool. I like what it didn't pass in this game. It's definitely one of its strengths. Alright, pick it up with these bloody swords I put down. Ooh. Yes, we shall escort to a safe place. However, stuff to steal. Particularly stuff to steal and stuff to sell. Saying we might not actually be able to create the armor at the end of the day purely just because we are kind of not. It may be simply too hard to get all the money we need to create the armor.
You never know how the Temerians will receive Anais.
She's a royal blood. That should be enough.
Many in Temeria believe the bloodline ended with Foltest.
Yeah.
What are you trying to tell me?
That some of your countrymen may already see themselves as the founders of a new
All I'm going to say is, like, you can trust Natalis to protect her, because Natalis isn't going to be able to betray her. And at the end of the day, Natalis does control the Temerian army. And that does stand for something. Come, child. We are going to take you to safety. We're going to keep you safe. Radovid be damned.
If you want to find me, I'll be at the talks.
See you, Vernon.
And we're out. Talked Vernon before entering.
Barbarian.
Now, I wonder, can we actually go and talk to Radovid? Like on our own now? Okay, we can enter his camp, that's a good sign. Especially now because I'll take all the loot, because I actually have time and space in the inventory. Yeah, I know. It's fine, just let me steal your stuff and everything will be fine. I think that she's in a better place being with her countrymen. What do you think about that? I think she's in a better place personally. Because did she ever? Because I'm not.
Where the hell are my pants?
Because I'm not expecting that.
Greetings, whoever you are.
Hey, Norskin, how you doing, buddy? What's up? For Temeria, in short. We have freed, and we have freed the bastard of the king. Now the king's dead, and it's a question of making sure that the right people get into power.
Bear, crow.
And now I'm just going in and nicking all the shit from this camp because I can. So is Radovid here? No, Radovid's at the talks. Okay. I don't think I can nick from your camp. No, the nobles talk to me. No. Nah. Long live Temeria. Oh god. No, not for Norska. Not for Norska. Wrong series. Wrong series. Oh dear. No, it can't be that door. Right, it might be time to go to these talks then, which I believe will effectively bring the game to an end, essentially, as we return the talks. My only regret at this point is that I won't have got the final set of armour.
The White Wolf.
Only because it's a very expensive suit of armour. Oh Norscan, what did you say, easily Zod? What has my bot mod done to you now? Timed you out again. I'd like to do some trading with you, because I just looked up some crap. Right, let's see how I can get up and just start selling off pretty much everything. Yeah, because no point. Take those, cool. That's a good point. None of these are particularly good comparatively to what I've got currently. They're just not. Sorry. Finally solved that thing. If you sell everything, you'll get it. Swords, books. Yeah. Because what? I've currently got just over 5,000 gold in the bank. But considering this is just the stuff for the armor, it's not actually necessarily the actual stuff I need to make it. Let's trade. Let's see what I can get. Okay, let's go for the other stuff first. So let's get the sword. Let's also get the trousers and the gauntlets. There. I'm still lacking, and Weeper. So I'm still 1,400 gold short of getting the actual. And I'm saying that's just I still need to get this stuff to craft them. So even if I was to go back over here, right?
Renounce magic, I tell you.
Pick up these items I gave to him, and then go sell all these.
The audacity! Turn away the black cat!
So go sell that, go sell that, also go sell that. I'm still 1,000 gold short. Yeah, I still sold that, they're saying. Alright, let's get rid of the brown oil. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep a stone left. Just get rid of that. That. And that. Sell off that. Sell off some. Let's just sell off pretty much everything. I know this is the end game now, so let's just see if I can even afford to buy the armor. I might just, by the looks of it. But then we come to the next issue. Crazy crafting the armor. Okay, so I can now afford to buy the armor. It clears me out, essentially. 60 gold left. Okay, but now then let's look at what the ceilings is to actually create the damn stuff. So, craft me an item. If I wanted to get the Kingslayer's final set of armor. Because even at the cost alone, right, so the armor's going to cost me, yeah, defeated New in the 90, yeah, it's 750 gold to make that, an extra 100 for that, so we're up to 850, 950, 50, 1,100, and then I still need to make the sword, which is 2275, and I guess the other one's going to be Yeah, 1,500. So I need 1,500 more gold just to craft the damn stuff. Let alone the fact that I don't have all the stuff I need. It would take quite a while to get all this done. What do you think? Is it worth me spending another, what, 2 hours or so actually having to go around, collect a load of ingredients, sell them to get some money, and then actually bloody make stuff? Oh, I don't know. So I'm going to sell off all these little bits. How much does it actually get me? Keep the iron, definitely that. Definitely don't need the basic leather. Probably need some of that. Definitely need the silver. I can't sell that off. I don't know specifically, to be fair, Norskin, what you're actually saying that pisses off the bot. But yeah, you certainly say something that pisses off the bot and it just goes, nah, don't like you. Bye-bye. It is going to take a lot of effort to make that amount of money go up. Because I'm pretty sure I've explored the entire city. There is no other side quest for me to do here. You just wanted to save for Norska. Such a simple request. Such a simple request. Ah, the game's done it again. Let's try walking through doors, see if that solves it. I think it does. I think there's something it doesn't like about the all caps at sometimes, mate. Right, is it going to reload the path? Yeah, the UI's got fucked again. Right, I think that's the save I just made. So, for hopefully potentially the last time tonight, I have to quit the bloody game and restart it because the entire UI gets completely buggered. Yeah, I'll use small words for the sake of sensitive, but let's say at some point I will definitely go in and tweak that, but it's not been a problem for a while, so I've just not. I say I just, even if I sell everything, there is just not enough I could sell, literally. Okay, there we go. All the UI's back, which is good.
Witcher.
Very specific in this last section of the game, the UI has got slightly freaky. And it doesn't reset itself properly at times.
What do you want here?
I'm just so short of what I'm going to need, because I say I'm going to need at least 1,500 gold to craft the items. Let alone the fact I'm going to need the resources to craft the items. It is going to take a silly amount of gold. And considering I know this is the last quest. So what? Half an hour-ish gameplay? Is it worth me spending 2 hours heading off and getting resources and then baking it? What do you think, guys?
King Radovid will learn of this.
And burn your hats.
Burn your hats.
The black cat.
That is your biggest concern. He is going to burn everything. Burn our black cats, apparently. Oh, yes. To buy or to not buy new LARP gear? Of course they're going to bloody buy it. What do you expect? The fact that anyone ever asks you that question of like, oh, don't you think you spend too much on LARP gear? The answer is just always no. Oh, Philip Hearts notes. I was not expecting to run into that here. Dragon scales? Ooh, Temerian boots. What's up the stairs? Ooh. Ooh. No. I know this is more part of your side of it, but yeah. Ooh, can't do that. Oh dear. What do you think, Marcel? I'll give you a minute or so to answer, and then I'll make my final decision. Spend several hours gathering up resources, which is more or less going back into the forest and spending lots of time in the forest just killing stuff to actually get the resources. And then doing that as the next stream because it's getting a bit late, so I have got work in the morning. So I'd probably end the stream here for tonight if we're going to... If I go to spend all that time getting the resources, I'll do that next stream. Or if we just want to carry on with the main quest, then effectively the game then I'll stay on for the next half an hour as we
welcome
finish it up. Bloody Elf Guardians.
Cade Mill. Huh.
Bloody Elf Guardians. The worst of all the creatures. Right, let's kill some harpies while we're here. Harpies? No? No harpies? You're usually here. Oh, sad face. No harpies. Well, let's just play a round of dice while waiting for an answer.
Yes. Let's play dice.
Shall we?
Boom. Pair of ones. Roll that. More ones. Give me ones. Oh, pair of sixes. Haha, we lose out. Play straight place.
Yeah.
Let's play dice.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should. That doesn't appear to be a dialogue option, I'm afraid to say. We're not in the brothel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that, Norskin. We're not in the brothel. We're not sitting around a campfire right now. It's greatly disappointing for our lives. We all know it. Yeah. Damn it all. Damn it all. Yay! I do like winning. Oh, So, decisions. Either to spend several hours getting the final set of armor for the game, or to just do the final few little fights here and now. It's John de Tallis here, actually. I did mean to actually find John Tallis, who is the best character in this game. Yes, he is here. Excellent.
It's you.
Can we say anything to you? But we gave an niece to you. You've got to be like uber happy. You have the royal children. You're now like the man in power. You should be so happy. Were you streaming earlier, Norskin? And if so, how did it go for you? What bits and bobs did you get up to? Let's just... How much research we got? We've got loads. We'll go kill some stuff for a little bit and see how the mood takes us. Lovely spitting, eh?
I remember you from Vizima.
Many people remember him from
Blessed
Vizima.
be the eternal fire.
Oh, if only you guys are on my side, because you're so awesome when you are. Let's see what's down Death Road. How many evil doers are still in the forest for us to murder, and therefore sell all their stuff? We're picking herbs. Yes, please. More herbs. We would like to return to the forest. Let's see if there's all those nasties still around for us to murder. If they are, then we potentially might be able to have a reasonably quick way of getting up all the cash we need to get the armor. Still going to take a while. Come on. There we go. Ah, yes, there are some wonderful friends I just killed. Nah, you're not too old for it, Garrett. What are you talking about? In your prime. In your prime. Any more takers on Geralt of Rivia and his wonderful sword? Apparently not. Any more over here? Nope. How does Scout get around the place? He constantly just is roly-poly forward. Let's check out the other place the monsters were here as well. See how many of them spawn. A number of them spawn. Just got to that point in the game where it just doesn't matter. These guys are just no match. Sure, they knock me over, but they don't do much health damage. Guardians found gauntlets. What's these? That's alright. Still not as good as the actual. What? They're a +2 armor. What's the Kingslayer set? Oh, +4. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Come on, go. Touch the medallion especially so it goes flashy flashy. There we go. Can we pick up any more things from you? Nope. Let's have a look in the caves, see what monsters are in the caves right now. Orbits. Orbits, Christ. My pet was here to make sorts of potions. That's a very good thing. Alcoholic potions as well, which is even better. Right. Any monsters down here? Ah, excellent.
Take that.
Drop a shield. Boom. Just do what Geralt of Rivia's good at. He's going monster hunting. He's going to find the monsters. He's going to kill the monsters. I really wouldn't want to do with this rod around this hard floor. You're going to smack your head and give yourself a right concussion. Oh, oh hell, that looks cool. This bit goes out. No, we're going to go deeper in again. Deeper into the caves to find all the nasty gribblies to murder. No, they're in here somewhere. It's just a case of finding them. Ah, hello. Oh, I love that shield. Drop it again. Can I kill these by just dropping the shield multiple times? Let's try it. Oh, that's grand. Oh, that's utterly amazing. I love that shield. One more body. Nothing up here for us to steal. The most important aspect of this game, of course, is Geralt stealing stuff. No, nothing useful in here. Pointer. Gordon's diary? Oh, werewolf! Oh, bugger! You mentioned about a werewolf, Marcel. I didn't believe you. That's one dead werewolf. Werewolf trophy? What's the okay, the werewolf trophy. It's nothing special, to be fair. But the diary. The bite, wound, festers and burns like fire. Poultices are no help, yet I still trust in the beneficial effects of herbs. I am unsure whether to remain here and continue looking for healing plants, or whether to seek aid in the city. The idea of observing the habits of wolves in mating season was one of the most idiotic my master ever had. May he rest in peace. And it highlights one of the problems plaguing the educational system. In studying magic, one must fulfill the whims of senile old men. Still he acquires, indeed. He's Geralt of Rivia. He does it a bit more, a bit more finesse. A bit more of a British. I think I smell sausages. Strange as it is, it seems my sense of smell has improved. Maybe hunger has sharpened my senses. Today I managed to spot and sneak up on a hare. While usually I would not spot one, even if it kicks me in the arse. Garlic. I think I shall go and see if there are any humans nearby. The moon is full and so bright. That way I will not lose my way. Wow. That's the desecrated man here. Is there anything else that's now appeared for us to take? Apparently not. Just a werewolf that nearly killed us, and I was really surprised about. Like, oh shit, there's a werewolf. Right. Although these caves are making horrible noises, I think that's the end of the cave system for now. So if I was to get back to the top of the cave, which takes its sweet old time, get back out of here, because these are all done spawning for now. Fair enough, Norskin. I'll see you on another stream, no doubt, sometime soon. So, enjoy yourself at work and all that. Wear your mask like a good boy. Yeah, so let's return to Lockmarine. At least try and work out from that single excursion how much gold we can raise. If it's enough, we will consider doing a few more to get enough money, although it's unlikely. Actually, we'll visit the other caves while we're out, so, you know, we can say we've done them all. Also, to be fair, that takes us inside the city anyway, so might as well for the extra harpies and stuff on the way.
Blessed be the eternal fire
in its radiance.
Yeah, but it's still not going to get me money in the kind of sums or quantities I needed. Saying it's more about about all these little monster quests I can just do, see how much it can get me. And I'll say I'll traipse through these mines, come out the other side, sell all my stuff again, and see how much that gets us. Nothing appears to be spawning right now. Maybe let's just try a little bit of a cheat. Let's just try meditating for a while. Sometimes that forces stuff to spawn again. Nothing so far. How disappointed will you be disappointed, Marcel, if we don't have this armor at the end of the game? Harpies? No harpies. Literally not a single one. Is it the wrong time of day? Do we need to do this the other way around? Do we need to meditate until night? The gargoyle spawning places are all gone. They're not going to spawn anymore. So we have to... Okay. Yeah, let's roll on the way so we don't die from all this. Also try seeing if I can get into that little place in the sewer I can previously get into. Maybe that's all been solved now, got to a certain point. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that's locked off for the Yorvith part of this section of the game. Since you do a lot more of that if Yorvith, because, well, none of you exactly want it when you're doing that path. Certainly can't hurt to check the other sewers. Temeria. That flag. Such a cool flag. Meow meows. Right, and the sewers. The sewers.
Hey.
Over here somewhere. Special? I think it was over here.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's locked. Can't get through there. Even though I can see a monster through there, I can't get through. So that area is locked off to us. We can't get any of the monsters in there. Can't get through there because it's just blocked off. Souls down, Geralt. Souls down.
Whoa.
Right, how much do you think this will get us then, Marcel? Because it's saying we need to get a hell of a lot of stuff to make it worth
Did
it.
yourself, pauper.
Renounce magic.
Let's trade. You can have those. You can, the armors, oh no, we've got a few armors. You can have that, you can't have that, you can have the Catamarian jack boots though. Enjoy the jack boots. Hunting horn, yes. In fact, I should just go through this way. You can have the dust. You can have those. You can have, fuck it, those. 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 To be fair, I definitely don't need 16 cats. Let's go sell off, let's say 10 of those. I don't want to sell off all of this. No, I want to keep some cat. No. I'm not going to ridiculously metagame this. I'm going to keep some cat. I know, but I was saying I want to keep some. Dragon scales, oh, keep that for now, because there's only one of those. Diamond dust, fine, get rid of that for now. Get rid of those, 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 get rid of that. Get rid of that because I don't use that ever. Get rid of some of those, to be fair. Let's go for about that. Art and leather. Harpy horse, harpy, harpies, harpies, harpy, harpy. Iron ore, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Mandrake root. Mongoose. I'll give you. We're definitely getting there, but how many more times are we going to go back get that stuff? Okay, we don't need 33 books. That is a ridiculous amount of things. Keep the silver, because we know we're going to need the silver if we're going to bother making any of this stuff. 60 swallows. We don't need 60 swallows. Let's have 10. Tawny owls. We don't need. Let's keep 7. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Werewolf trophy, yeah, that's not particular. I don't want to wear it. Wolf, let's get rid of some of you. Spain. That's it. We're up to 1700. Right, so we could, in theory, make the stuff if we had the stuff to make. This is where the next issue comes in. Let's start off with something simpler. Let's start off with the... Actually, yeah, let's start off with the weapons. Let's start off with the weapons. Mourner. What's that going to require? So that's going to require 16 iron, 4 leather, 16 iron and 4 leather. What's that going to do for us? Let's see. Uh, 16 iron, 4 leather, 2 timber, 3 gargoyle dust, 2 instant death, 2 timber. Do you just not have it? Gargoyle dust. No, essence of death. You do not have any essence of death or gargoyle dust. Right, let's see who else may have it.
Break your wands and burn your hats. Turn away the black cat.
It's a brazen attack.
Hey!
King Radovid. What do you want?
Radovid sent them, you... Hmm? Good day.
Start storage. Let's trade. What do you have? Nothing useful in this. Do you understand what I'm meaning here, Marcel? It might take a very long time to actually get all the right stuff. A very long time. Can you appreciate how long a time this might take? This is assuming I can even find the stuff, which so far I am still lacking to find gargoyle dust from anyone's cellars. Let's trade. Okay, you got 1 essence of death, a troll tongue, show me the mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get the gargoyle dust. I think I've just sold it off. I think that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to forget it. Right. I don't know say, so in theory, we could, if we wanted to actually bother to do it, we could always come back. Because I'm determined that actually, now we're so close to the end, because there's probably only, what, back an hour, that's a bit less of content left. And then we kind of, yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to finish it off in a big stream, considering we've done so much plot already. Come on, let's go do this shit. Oh. Who are you?
Surviving son of a cunt! His cocksucking motherfucking majesty!
Excuse me?
Oh, pardon me, sir, I meant no offense.
You're leaving the deliberations. Why?
Henselt! He used to have all Edirn where to live in a Kedwenny yoke! Scandalous.
No one opposed him?
None! Radovid drools for Temeria, and will let that lout have anything in exchange. The North will never be the same again. I must return home. Farewell.
Aderni is gone then.
Roach had murder in his eyes. He wanted blood and couldn't care less that it was royal, that this was what Letho would have wanted. The death of a king is the triumph of chaos, civil war, famine, fear among common folk, a time of disdain. That is the only reason Henselt remains alive and Kedwen grows stronger. Thousands of Kedwenis live better lives because their ruler is an amoral, ruthless son of a bitch who stands above the law.
Yeah, but also, Henselt being king is a nice safeguard against Nilfgaard.
Constable John Natalis.
Interesting.
Now, there was Arian Lavalette around here. Do you have anything interesting else to say now?
I spoke to Radovid.
I take it you know what has happened to Anais, then?
Why Radovid?
My sister, the blood to which Temeria's throne belongs, has been spirited away. Of those here, only he is mad enough to use force to recover her.
Radovid rules Redania.
Don't take me for an idiot, Witcher. I know well that in this world nothing comes free. If my sister can be saved only if she passes to Redania, I'll not hesitate.
Well, I've given her to Temeria, so sorry, mate.
So, even the Nilfgaardians have...
Are you thirsty or...
Let's have a quick look what's going on here. Ah, no, okay, one last thing I'll do since we're here, because there's someone who talked about the bearded lady for 200.
Or are you waiting for my beard to go?
Show me your beard.
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orans.
It's the end of the game, fine. Here's 200 orans. And not an oran more. Okay, 3 more.
Whatever the case.
Bribe accepted.
You want to buy something? Are you waiting for my beard to go?
Oh, yes.
Bye.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. I say there's no point keeping this money anymore because it's just, yeah. Right.
The Emperor would learn of every word spoken here anyway.
Now, I expect this is going to be some kind of fight. So firstly, let's just get our character points in order. I'm going to spend... damage reduction, yes. Extra damage reduction, that's really good, let's be honest. Let's just drink some potions. They're probably going to be needed. We're going to drink some Swallow. We're going to drink some Tawny Owl. We're going to drink some Wolf. And, of course, we're going to have... Oh, God. This is like, for me, the amazing combination. Like, extra health. Well, generation for health. Extra vigor. And then resistance and cause of all the things. Just, yes, yes, and yes. Drink that
Truly
concoction.
masterful stroke. I wonder who's behind it.
Ha! Allegedly, nobody.
I suppose I can believe that.
In theory, I guess, if I'd spent less money in the earlier game bits of the game, or worked it, or kept a greater sum back, I could have got it. But hey ho, we're here now. Oh, there's Ananice. Hey girl, how you doing, Glass?
This will be a great moment. Ready?
Oh yes.
Let's get this done.
Temeria is internally divided.
Hey, Henselt.
As Constable of Temeria, I'm in no position to speak for the whole country regarding the Council and the Conclave. I am honored to speak on Temeria's behalf before this esteemed body. But I'm only the Constable. I cannot be sure some baron won't cancel my signature in a week.
What's your point, Constable?
I lack my country's support regarding the Council and the Conclave. Neither do I intend to seek the crown, for I've lesser blood in my veins. And as a soldier, I know my place in the ranks.
Well said, John Natalis. Temeria, the realm separating the north from Emir Va Emrys, and most importantly from his armies, is divided and weak. Yet this land deserves law and order, which cannot be provided by the quarreling rabble spoilt by Foltest's generosity. Incessant wars between Temerian princelings are not in Kedwin's interest. Too many important trade routes run through the land.
Redania will also take no comfort from unrest in Temeria. Therefore, we cannot leave the realm to its own devices.
Temeria is an independent state, well able to resolve its own problems.
Temeria forever.
You seek to tear Foltest's legacy to pieces, appropriate what was never meant to be yours.
Calm down, John Natalis. We will speak of that in due course. Once we know with whom. As you said yourself, you cannot speak for all of Temeria.
Let's come and fuck up these negotiations, Roach.
Before you begin skinning a bear that still breathes, King Radovid, King Henselt, behold, Anais La Valette. Royal blood courses through her veins. She is the rightful heir to the Temerian throne.
Yes.
This child is a bastard.
The girl will go to Vizima, where she will be presented to the nobility. She is yet too young to rule, but our laws of succession make provision for such cases.
Do you think the child will ever sit on the Temerian throne?
Natalis won't let him be harmed. We did all we could.
Oh, the Temerian Knight. Oh, so good. But no, I'm glad he's with Natalis. I love Natalis.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tansarville's signature.
And this is when Nilfgaard
Without our
steps
royal
in, I
seals,
imagine.
you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
Hey, Letho. How you doing, buddy?
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employer.
Ah, so we're off the hook. We're not longer a Kingslayer.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations. Speak on. The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Tris Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findaber, Ida Emin, and finally, Sheila de Tanzavir. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Siravar Anahid and Fringa de Vigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
The Order of the Flaming Rose. The amount of plate armor they have in this game is ridiculous.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muin. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
Sorcerers, why do you have to be such bastards? And the dragon's back. Is that shield really going to attack Radovid? Really? Really? Synthesis. Do you know what I'm feeling? I feel like I want to kill Sheila. I think we agree about that. What do you think, Marcel? Kill Sheila? I think she deserves to die. Sheila deserves to die.
Geralt, we're cut off. I can't get through. Sheila! You must get Sheila!
I got that, so I can just fuck off. Apparently not. Nothing to pick up. Right, have a go. Defeat the dragon. Bloody hell. We'll see what she has to say, because on this path we don't know a lot about what's going on with Sheila and the dragon. I'm saying we don't
Turn
have
back
any
while you
massacre.
can, Witcher.
Why would I turn back?
You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
Oh, don't give me that challenge, sorceress.
If I have to, I will kill you.
Drop the shield.
How do you like my dragon?
Is it your dragon, though? Don't think she's listening to you.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra.
Sintra?
The Imperial Army is on the move.
Shit.
They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? But can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible, and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason
Natalis
is yours
is here,
for
and
all
he's got
time.
Temeria.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of Lavalette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end.
Oh, to kill her or not to kill her?
Farewell!
Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits. Geralt, remove it!
What do we think, guys? Save her or not save her?
Diamond.
I
Remove
think...
the diamond. I'll give you anything you want.
Anything? You don't deserve to die. You gave me useful information. I have no reason to kill you. Oh, okay. Bad luck. You're dead. I was generally about to save her for a sec, and then it was just like, oh shit. Right, sort out, Geralt. I think we've got a dragon to kill, even though we really want to kill a dragon, let's be honest. Oh. The sense ate me. Nom. Nom. Geralt of Rivia. Mine. Good meal. Nom nom. Oh, I need to put the shield up immediately. Right, where's this going to take me back to? Right to here. Right, shield down. Okay, so that can. Okay, so I can kind of get away with like a single hit. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, this is going so well up until now. I've not died in such a long time, and now this. Okay, then again, it is me versus a dragon. Let's give me some credit. Right, let's not move into the attack quite so readily this time. Let's draw our sword. Let's put that down. Let's fall back a bit. What attack are you going for? Okay, that's fine. Let's just get out of the way. Okay, can I move in to take him out again? Cool. Oh no, okay, shields dropped. Get out of the way, Geralt. Shield down. Shield down, Geralt. Right, wait for the fire. Or for the lunge attack, either works. Yeah, wait for the fire. But ideally, yep. Flame attack, do it then. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Oh! Oh. Oh. Emphasis. Don't be a bitch. Oh. More cutscenes. Yeah, more cutscenes. Come on, here we go. Kill the dragon, kill the dragon, kill the... No, okay, we're not going to kill the dragon, to be fair. I don't believe we should kill the dragon. Like we had earlier in this game, Geralt doesn't believe in killing the last species. And in this case, dragons are pretty much almost extinct. Oh. Right, get it back out. Get out. Geralt, shield. Oh, oh. Where's it going? Where are you going, dragon? Ooh! Bugger me. Right, let's really avoid that for now. Right, I need you to kind of come back down, dragon, so I can kill you. Well, not kill you. Hopefully I don't have to actually kill you, but can I just avoid having to... No, Geralt, not die. Remember, it's a dragon. We don't kill dragons. We're witches. Oh, and the potion just ran out as well. This is not good! Run away. Okay, that was... Note to self. Don't go for the second attack. Oh, so what? So far, it's 3 kills. It's 3 deaths. So far, this dragon's taken off me.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
How many more? Fucking hell, I hope there's no more fucking dragons that turn up. Void. Drop shield. Okay, shield down, Geralt. Oh, that was really not good. Right, run away. Where the hell's dragon gone? Get the shield up. Oh, bugger me. Shield down, quickly. Ho ho. Keep away from it, Geralt. Drop shield. I really don't like how close this fight is. Oh, oh, the bloody tail! Keep away from it, keep away from it. I didn't want another point of endurance to come back up. Come on. There we go, drop it again. Good. I don't know if I actually can avoid that attack in any way. Drop. Oh, this is so not good. Not the tail. Don't do the tail thing. I actually quite like you up here because I can actually kill you. Oh Christ, my health is so bloody low. Well, I would give to the ability to drink potions middle of the combat right now. Just Geralt, just grab something out your bag and drink it. It can't go wrong. Okay, it could go wrong, but oh, bloody hell. How much longer am I going to be here killing this thing? If I actually wait, can I? As I can I drink some more potions, please? Okay, no wait. Okay, fine, let's try this. I'm gonna wait here for the 30 seconds for these potions to wear out, and then I'm gonna drink some more. Because that's how real battles work. Oh god. Just realised actually that looks like it's a dragon motif on our sword actually. That's kind of cool. Right. Drink potions. Swallow. Tawny. I don't think actually that matters, to be honest. I want the resistance. Resistance to fire. Okay, that's good. But I'm thinking we have a rook. I think that's a good one to have here. More sword damage. Yes, as that bottle disappears off the cliff somewhere. And a last one we'll put on, hopefully. I don't need to do this again. Enhancements on our silver sword. Oh, no, don't do it. I can't do a save. But I meant to do a save, but don't need another option. Right, here we go, Daryl. This is just a lot of me going back and forth as I kind of try and get it. Oh, bugger. Oh, that shield got cast just in time. Oh, I can avoid it from both sides. Oh, where have you gone? I don't trust you, dragon. You'll do something I'm not going to like. Still with me there, Marcel? You still with me to the bitter end of this fight? Oh, damn it. Oh! Right, keep to the edge of this because this guy's going to do his bloody nasty flyby attack. Now just keep away from the flames. Keep away from the flames. To the bitter end, eh, Marcel? To the bloody bitter end. There goes the shield. Get up, Agarok. Get up, get up, get up. Drop your shield. Why is it just throwing a rock somewhere? Oh, so close. Come on, synthesis. Oh! I think we're there. Right. If I'd fucked up that Q2A, I would have might have had to hurt. Well, I'm very upset with myself. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button, Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh fuck! I was too quick to jump the gun. I was like, let's press it. Okay, back to this. Okay, don't do that again. That's good. That's a good thing. Christ. Right. Press that. But if you'd done this on the insane mode, so a single death and that's it, and you'd press that wrong at the very end, oh, you'd hate yourself so much. Ouch! That's got to hurt on the tree trunk. We're far away from Lochmarine right now, aren't we? We are a witcher. Witchers do not kill dragons. I love it. They've all come out like look like really shocked, like shocked by literally magic. It's just like, oh Christ. And more to go, man. Come on. There's a lot more. There's a lot of sorcerers in Lochmarine. They don't deserve this, eh? You know that. Radovid, the king of Redania, looking high and mighty with his troops, and of course, the Order of Flaming Rose. But no Ananias.
Your handiwork, sire.
In the beginning, there was chaos.
And there's not even a horse or carriage for him to get into. Epilogue. Good to see you, Vermin.
How did it go with the dragon?
It had a hard landing, impaled on a tree, but it's still alive. I don't kill dragons.
The sorceresses could still use it.
Roach, it may be one of the last living dragons. I can't simply slaughter it.
All right, it's simple then. We need to get rid of Philippa.
I'll leave you the honor.
We'll get them, Witcher. The sorceresses have it coming. Radovid and the other kings already ordered firewood to be gathered for the pyres.
What about the council and the conclave?
I'd sooner expect the proclamation of an inquisitorial synod.
Not all sorceresses deserve the stake.
You can't make an omelette.
Without breaking some eggs, I know. How is the future queen of Temeria?
She's safe. She's even started to speak. Old Natalis tried to give her a doll. Know what she said?
How would I?
That she wants no more toys. She wants a sword, and to learn how to fight. She wants to avenge her father's death.
What did you do?
Gave her my special forces dagger. I'll teach her to
Good
defend
man.
herself. Natalis will teach her the art of war. She'll be a good queen. I can feel it.
I'm glad.
What about Letho? Did you capture him?
Not entirely.
Meaning?
Letho awaits you in the former Temerian camp. He sent a messenger.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
Pillage, rape, murder. Not necessarily in that order.
Who on whom?
The kings let their troops loose. They were supposed to deal with just the treacherous sorceresses, but they quickly decided
Every's, yeah.
The soldiers vastly outnumbered the mages, who could do nothing with the magical blockade still in place throughout the city. When the rulers left the city surrounded by their armored cordons, soldiers in loose mobs went on a mage hunt. Most of the noted and powerful managed to flee. The others were hounded to death.
I admit, it is a, not a good thing. On the whole, the mages were in favour of the North. You've lost a powerful ally there. Redania, Kedwin, Temeria, Edirn, if he even still exists right now. We should probably know.
Calm down. I want to help.
Their eyes need to be opened. They must see.
They're dead.
I am too. But I opened my eyes and saw...
What did you see?
Peace Summit. Peace Summit. Peace Summit.
Gone mad.
The world's gone mad.
Let's get out of here.
How we do we get out of here? Do this door? Temerian dead. Temerian dead. Ooh. Temerian dead, 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 dead. Ooh, mushrooms! Was there actually a way that made you distinguish yourself if they were on a particular nation? Did they wear the colours of that nation? Oh, a Cadwadian shield. Oh, that
Stop.
doesn't mean
I heard
anything.
something.
More marauders.
There he is! Radovid wants his head!
Why does Radovid want my head? I did nothing wrong. And also, when did you start listening to what Radovid wants? Hey guys, how about we introduce a little bit of fire? Oh, there also guys back there. We'll do in a sec. We're dealing with your shielded friend here first. Oh, those are Redanians rather than... One last level up. Anything me to pick up?
Guardians.
They ran like hell. Rumor has it ever.
That's no rumor. From Sheila. She was surprisingly knowledgeable.
If it was the Nilfgaardians, then war's inevitable.
Just picking up the bits and bobs I can. That's one mighty pile. Anything else around here to collect? Some more mushrooms. No, it doesn't look like it.
Letho.
Triss.
All right. Let's end this.
No, Roach. I'm going alone.
Why, Geralt?
Take care of Triss. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not back within the hour, leave without me.
But...
Just do it, Roach. Please. I need to deal with this alone. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians. And defended me from the troops.
Time to end this. Roach is waiting. I'll join you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
Oh, I bet he does.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
Should we kill Letho? What do you think, guys? Is Letho actually to blame for all this? Does Letho deserve death? Or is he just a victim of circumstance? Just thinking while I pick up some herbs, even though I don't need them anymore. There's a force of habit. Does Letho deserve death? For all he's done, for all the shit that he's done to this place.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute.
You always say
It's
spare
just
him.
large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
Oh, it was.
Good. Had she lived, she would have suffered more intensely and much longer. She helped me quite a bit, through naivety and pride. I would not have gotten far without her.
So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
Indeed, because we were friends once.
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the north. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years to come. The North resembles a whorehouse on fire. As your friend Dandelion would say.
Dandelion.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be.
And the world does
Witcher's
need more
schools
witches.
in the south fell into ruin long ago, and Witchers themselves became internal exiles, banned from entering most cities. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
Understandable. To be fair, I definitely understand his motives. I understand that he wants to build his home, and there's probably a lot of threatening as well, which was put in here in terms of do my bidding or get someone else to, or I'll have you killed. Let's be honest, there's probably a lot of threatening in there, just that if he did with it as well, there'd be a lot of promises.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary Omen of War proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations. They come in person on special missions.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their trained wraiths. What did they want from you?
I've got an idea, but that's not your concern.
They wanted Ciri.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days, delirious, in agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums, trying to seduce Ox, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Seret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself.
Vatia de Rideau. Don't know that one.
A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the northern kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling she was somehow important.
She knew about Ciri.
As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her. Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely throughout the time she was at the palace. Then we went off to slay the kings of the north. That's where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
When did you leave? I guess that's the last thing to ask. When did all this happen? Timeline, mate. Timeline. Anyway, let's finish this. Letho?
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
I do love this, the way this is working with the witches just casually, you know, doing their thing. Although notably, of course, he doesn't have two swords. I wonder if he ever had two swords, Letho, that is.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
Oh, I'm well aware. But what Geralt said was very true. Nothing unites warring thinkers, and Keeling gets them to agree to stuff when there's a war on these before, especially against an enemy like Nilfgaard. That is an enemy which brings everyone together, and it's not like these days that they've got. Oh, pardon me. It's not like these days that Nilfgaard have particularly got the squirrels on their side. No, Scoia'tael don't want anything to do with them anymore. They want to do stuff with the northern kingdoms. Scoia'tael will side with the north. The mages, most of them will side with the north. But the armies of Nilfgaard are vast. But you'll go far away, Letho. We may see you again. We witches always end up bumping each other sooner or later, but continue on your path, and I'll continue on mine.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Are you going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
It's a slightly awkward wave there, Geralt, I have to admit. What are you looking for, Geralt? Ah, you're looking to open. Right. Geralt can be gentle and kind. And okay, no massive army on the other side of like all of the Flaming Rose. That's good. That's the last thing I'd want right now.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. In Flotsam, he slew Bernard Laredo, but few mourned for the Commandant. Flotsam remained Temerian, while command of the garrison and town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwen and an avid angler.
Oh,
to
that's
this day,
cool.
folk gather round bonfires in Lobenden to hear of the Witcher's deeds. The Witcher witnessed a great Kedweni victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwen swallowed Upper Edirn whole. Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived. With Foltest slain, Temeria's barons began to vie for the throne. Many dreamt of donning the crown, yet none could assemble the allies required to snatch it. The kingdom's last hope, as it teetered at the edge of civil war, lay in little Anais.
Oh, Roach!
Natalis was named
Yes!
regent and ruled the land.
Yes,
Yet the
Natalis
girl
should
was the
be
living
regent.
symbol of the realm's salvaged unity.
Natalis should be regent. Such a clear leader there.
A tempest
Natalis.
descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who
Oh,
could have known this
Dandelion.
tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Your concentration is immense in writing that, Gav. But... Now I know there's a post-little scene. Can I skip this and get to it? I can. So Temeria survived. Temeria is still a kingdom. It is united under Queen Anais Lavalette. But what about Nilfgaard? Ah, thank you, Marcel, for supporting me through this walkthrough. Well, more playthrough than walkthrough. But yes, this playthrough has been wonderful and so amazing. I was saying, I will say a little ditty at the end, just wait for the cutscene to play itself out. Here comes Nilfgaard. and a rising sun shall appear in the south, and the white flames shall dance on their graves. For Nilfgaard has cometh. And Temeria, Adern, Kogan, all but lost. The world as we know it nears its end, yet the future remains, yet the past remains the key to the future even. Read it wrong. Got it right second time. Well, and that has been The Witcher 2 Assassin of Kings Enhanced Edition. I have loved this game. I've loved playing with you guys. I very much plan to continue this with The Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. When we will continue it, I'm not entirely sure. It will be at some point this week. But I'm thinking of giving another game a go at some point, purely just to mix it up a little bit. I had to give myself a break from The Witcher for a little bit. Until next time, when that's new, it might be tomorrow, it may be in a few days' time, we'll see. Anyway, we shall proceed on to The Witcher 3, having imported this save all the way through. As we had completed 1, we now completed 2, we shall proceed on to the final and third installment of The Witcher, which of course will take considerably longer to get through because it's a far larger, grandiose game. But we'll get through it, no doubt. Anyway, thank you very much for joining me on this journey, and we will continue this journey into the Wild Hunt. And until then, I'm Gorgakalak, signing off.